Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Dustin, and today, hopefully, we're going to space. I can't do the whole Wheatley thing from Portal, so yeah, it's a thing. Anyways, today I have plans. We'll see how it goes. The bugs are mildly unpredictable, but yeah, today the idea or the plan is to go to space. Take advantage of white science, get robot stuff going a little bit more, and then we'll see. I'll discuss a little bit more in detail here in a second, I guess, because I need the help of a visual aid, which is my other save file. So I've just been going deaf a little bit to these attack waves and stuff here. So, but anyways, let's load an older playthrough, this one right here. So this playthrough, I have quite a bit of stuff on here. I have 13 different space stations. Beta here was white science, and I was going to get it retrofitted and a bunch of other stuff, and then actually use one of the blueprints over here. This is like the basic one that I'm going to try to use today as well, but I was going to retrofit this up to a slightly better version that also included foundries and fusion power and all this other stuff, right? So that's not what I'm going to be doing today. I'm not going to be doing this because I don't have half of that stuff. Well, most of that stuff, really. So I'm going to try to use a more basic, crude setup, if you will, where it's just going to be used for mainly science. That's all I'm doing, science. But I do want to have, because I always like to have one spaceship that's just like a shuttler of supplies. So this is basically what I'm going to be doing. I would like to build 2 different space platforms, and ideally have one be my platform I take around, and the other one being just white science. So I almost placed all these walls. Well, actually I could, because they are not connected. And I guess I do have some walls on me, so these robots will have something to do. So if you missed last stream, I made the world's most dangerous petting zoo over here. I don't recommend visiting unless you don't value your own life, I'll say. Because the bugs are quite terrifying. We are officially in behemoth territory as well. Near the end of the stream last night, we did hit 0.90, which is where behemoth biters and behemoth spitters start actually appearing, which is, yeah, it's not exactly my favorite time. But I did surround this area over here. The whole intention of this was so I can get more green circuits. So iron and copper, all these nodes over here, even some stone over here as well. There's some uranium, a little bit of coal, but most of this was going to be for green circuit production, because that is what I need for more red circuit production needed for blue. What are the blue science packs? So that being the case, that is kind of what I want to do today, is set up a bigger area. And I do have a good blueprint for that. Again, most of the blueprints that I use in this book in particular, this is a book I found online from other people. So they have a whole design here. This is going to just make a ton of green circuits. So once I get everything set up, that's what I'm going to do. Officially, I'm at work and totally not supporting gamers. Enjoy. That's all right, man. I guess you could say this is my work because, well, yeah. So, but no, it's all good, man. If you're at work, don't worry about it. So, now that I'm doing a bit of a stroll around here, I really should be adding these. Let me just, probably should go from this side, actually. Here. I really don't like that, but whatever. So yeah, I just need a little bit more time to kill, basically. So once the research gets done for rockets, then it's just a matter of... Is this? Oh, I need a third one. Then it's going to be a thing of... do I want to do that? Not really, actually. If I distract these guys... Is that a big... That's not big. Those are mediums. Oh my gosh, I just watched murder twice. I will annihilate every single one of you. Everybody back. Just let the lasers do their thing. It's okay if we lose lasers at this point. I'm actually okay with it. This is sort of in range of the roboports, so the roboports will actually come and repair, which is a bit spooky. I haven't warmed up my voice, so if you hear me like clear my throat and stuff, I do apologize, but I try to be considerate about that, but you know, that's just kind of how it is. I really should do like a warm-up routine, but you know, I'm just lazy. Truth be told. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to slowly just kind of creep to each of these bases, killing them all off. I hope that I won't have to deal with new bases forming. That's just an attack wave. Sometimes it's not, but... Back up, guys. Man, they just really want to go repair, and I just really want them to build. This needs to go there. Everybody back. Everybody go. There's a worm just still lobbing right way back there. Can I do that? I sure can. Please build lasers closer. Thank you. Everybody retreat. Go build. I'm probably the most mixed and confused person on the face of this planet. Thankfully, I'm the only person on the face of this planet in this game, but you know. Alright, worms are not spitting anymore, so I guess I can go back here and start cleaning up a little bit. Maybe I should deal with some... Well, I don't think I need to deal with much of the pressure over here. Instead, I'll just do this. Just so more lasers can be over here so biters don't go up and bite. They still do, what is it, like 60 damage? 90 damage, so I'd rather deal with that more appropriately. We call this a proportional response, by the way. Very American of me to say. Alright, so... Where? It's another big worm. Dang it. Say like that, and I don't believe I have those. Apparently, maybe I do. Hopefully that problem will take care of itself. Oh man, it's really annoying. Is that? That's a laser. Or you're a laser. You all are lasers. Oh, there's a substation. Okay. How many substations do I have in storage? I have no idea how I could even check that right now. I just realized it's not even going to be connected, so that's unfortunate. This is just barely in range of the behemoth. I don't really care about the big worm. I say very carefully. This is a problem that'll get resolved soon. I'm gonna lose another bot. Maybe. I lost 2 more bots. Just go. Heal yourself. Be selfish. They're self-sacrificing. Alright. It's gonna kill most of these guys here. These guys just have... They're a health sponge. 3,000 HP. They also have 80% laser resistance. Meaning that... How much damage? We're doing... 42... answer to life and universe and everything in it, but they have 80% resistance to that. That's insane. All right, pick up the lasers, please. Thank you. Some of those were very low. Now we can pack that up. Loser. Sorry. He deserves it after how he's been treating my bots. Okay. It's fine, actually. If some of the... Well, it's not fine, really. Let's be honest. Let's do 20 at a time, I think. I'm gonna need more laser turrets, so... And there should be... There's probably a conga line. It's probably... No? It's red. It's hard to see sometimes with the orange backdrop. But these are all the laser turret individuals. Of course, they couldn't make it before they ran out of juice. Well. See, this is going to be a really good test here. If they go straight down, there's no flamethrower turrets. In my head, I don't think I need flamethrower turrets, but maybe I do still. I don't know. All right, everybody, just deposit it in my inventory, please. Thank you. So we're at about 2K. I still don't have the ability to make more over here, unfortunately, but I am going to start increasing these amounts. Construction bots, I mean, I have a surplus. I don't need to feel too bad when they die. I still will feel bad, though, because they're my bots. They're my babies. These guys are so rude. Alright. We're just going to toggle that off and on again. Now, I do have to be mindful about how much I demolish here at a time because the roboports are still in range and, yeah. Let's do this. Alright, I'm going to kind of do a bit of this as well. This is going to turn everything off over here for a split second. More than a split second. Yep, just a little bit. How about we do this instead? I place this and then we demolish. That seems like a better idea. Okay. go and head down here. Is it 2? It is. I think what I want to do... modify this blueprint a bit. This one needs to be deleted. This other one... Actually, I want to delete this one too. That away. Because I want to add one of these. Now we can use this. So now I don't have to be too precise where I place it. Is that here? No. It's down there. Okay. Well, we'll get there at some point in my life. Oh my gosh, I'm getting wormed. Ah. That's a new base. That's why. Okay. That's not it. Where is the... I knew parking here was going to be a problem. I still chose to park there, though. So at a certain point, by the way, this is much, much later and is not helpful at all right now. But much later on, I'll be able to use a Spidertron. And those can actually target without anybody being inside the Spidertron. So... realistically, this can be like very, very, well, this is going to be the way that I do that as well, where I just have a Spidertron, but I just need to tell it to move and then it'll fire at anything and everything within range. So I don't actually have to do anything other than just say, hey, move over here. It becomes an RTS basically, which is really fun. I love me a good RTS. If you don't know what RTS stands for, it stands for real-time strategy. So think of, you know, older style games. I don't want to say like old, but can I? There we go. But games like Warcraft, games like StarCraft, StarCraft 2, Age of Empires, things like that, you know. There we go. Oh gosh, that hurts. Run away. Everybody retreat for a second. A lot of people are trying to go repair. That one's going to die. I'm standing in acid again. The ground is lava, but it's more acid. It burns either way. Run away, run away, run away. Okay. Whew, that was close. Really should be using missiles at this point, not gonna lie. Let's just go ahead and place this. There we go. Oh, acid burns. I'm still standing in the acid. This is the part, like, I want to get closer, because then the bots don't have to travel that far, but I can't really get that much closer, otherwise I'm going to die. And if I die, I really would hate to have to run all the way back over here from the starting point. So, just need to take it easy for a second. Don't stand in the acid that's literally melting my face. This is a little much, don't you think? A little much. I'm glad I did it though, because that behemoth could have been issues, but not really. All right, let's go ahead and undo all that, please and thank you. Okay. It's a small little base. I think I want to go straight down, kind of like cutting things off, basically. Let's go ahead and place this here. Adding this here has been actually really good. I'm glad I did that. Build in their faces. Oops. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Nice. I mean, for not having portable fusion power, we're still doing pretty good. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's go ahead and build this a lot further down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my gosh, that was a terrible hit to my ego. Good thing I don't have much of that left. Oh gosh. Still shooting me? No. Hey, rocket silo's done. We can now abandon all this process. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, what research? Let's just time out 2 seconds. What should I focus on next? This is ironic to what I think of now. We'll do lab speed, I think, because why not, I guess. I have no other reason for it other than just why not. Inserter capacity upgrade could be good for the bulks. And then maybe we need to start focusing on a little bit more long-term projects because I don't have purple or yellow built. I should probably build those, so let's just go ahead and do those two. Kill it. Nice. Deserves fire of the laser kind. Okay, that'll be there. This will be here. Go out there, boys. I'll help. That is wrong. Actually, some of those were right, actually. Oh gosh, laser. Not laser. Acid. Acid rain. I could I though? I need to get, yeah, I need yellow for it. Okay. I was gonna say I could do more, like speed. Not the drug, of course, but you know. Let's go ahead and build this here. Let me just go up here and dance a little bit. Do a little jig. Problem is if they attack me, they'll destroy like 20 bots at once. So probably shouldn't do that. Everybody dying here? Yes, sort of. There's just this tiny little base down over here. I'll go deal with that in a second. These worms are going to be attacking, which is a little bit annoying. Let's deal with these guys. Oh boy. Build the lasers. Yes. It is complete. Mostly. Still A few little remnants here and there, but you know, mostly complete. Wait for them to repair. There's probably... Oh, there's not that much, actually. I was expecting a lot of laser turrets to be damaged in my inventory, but nope. Turns out it's not. Okay, did I leave the tank down here? Yes, I did. Okay. I know that I probably should finish doing this, but I also really want to start building rockets ASAP, so... What I'm going to do is I'm going to say 01 Alpha. Alphas, apparently. Alpha Centaurus, I don't know. So what we're going to do is... Do I? I don't have... Okay, this will be exciting. It's the zombie apocalypse. I always love watching the logistic robots just like... go near me like this. I always get very happy when I see the robots. I may not sound happy, but trust me, I'm very happy. They make me feel all warm and fuzzy on the inside. There we go. All right. Let's go and head up here. Let's try not to destroy anything. I'm in a tank after all. Alright, sick. Nothing broke this time. So we'll do a rocket silo. I'm also going to need a rocket. Cargo landing pad? Concrete? And then there was steel that I needed, but I don't have steel on me at the moment. Now I have steel on me. Alright, so this is going to be important. Why it's going to be important is when I go to get the various materials, i.e. Science packs, I can have them be deposited at this location. Now, ideally, you want this really close to wherever your science is at. So in my case, my science is over here, but science is not going to be here forever. And realistically, I don't think it's going to matter all that much. I could move the science division like somewhere over in this area somewhere. I'm not sure exactly where, but I could. Apparently I'm missing walls. Oh, because this isn't connected still. Yeah, no. Wait, did they destroy? Oh, no, I just never built it. Never mind. I was about to just be like, grr, how dare they? I know, very menacing. So, rocket silo, again, these can be subject to change. I can move them around at any point. It's not their final resting place. But now we are starting to build the very first rocket. So every time this progress bar fills up, it is 2%. I don't have speed modules, although I could. But I'm also curious if maybe productivity modules might be better. This will increase it by 16%. Let's go ahead and do that. So let me make these 4 up real quick. All that does is every time that this finishes 1, there'll be a second bar, and that second bar will basically be up by 16%. So you take 100 divided by 16. That's how many times that each individual part needs to be made before this bar gets full. When this bar gets full, it basically acts like one full resource was consumed, but it wasn't, meaning that you get one free part, essentially. These are really good for machines that you don't really need to push a lot of resources, but you want more of the stuff. It does produce a little bit more pollution, also consumes a lot more energy. So realistically, this rocket silo is still like nothing in the grand scheme of things, realistically. So this is not a big issue, honestly, but we're just going to go ahead and throw that in there. And there we go. So now it just did 1 full bar there. So I'll let it fill up one more time just to demonstrate that once it fills, once that purplish, pinkish kind of bar fills up again, you'll see the rocket progress jump up 1 extra tick. So right now it's 2% every single time that the green bar fills up. But once this purple bar fills up with it, it will go 70, 72, And that does not consume resources at all. So that's one free tick every so often. At this point, I might as well just stay here just so you guys can watch the very first rocket show up. Now, I would really love to get this built too, but let's see. This requires steel, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It's going to show up here in a second. I'm going to place this down for... Here we go. First rocket, baby. So in my other playthrough as well, I do want to point out, I was able to do this in 5.5 hours. We are sitting at 38 hours and 15 seconds. I want you to really put that in perspective, how much longer this took. One, it's a marathon world, and two, it's a death world, so I'm constantly at the threat of enemies everywhere. So, speaking of enemies everywhere, I really should finish this. We'll worry about that in a moment. So, you know, just a casual 38 hour to get the first rocket. Ay. Really should. I'm pretty sure I made more, didn't I? I did, right? Maybe? I don't know. I did. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to do top and bottoms here, and then I'm going to do something like this. And then I'm going to half that. Half that. And it will use... Oh, it's the same amount per... Okay, well, it's fine. That's fine. I'm also giving the robots more time to give me lasers, but I'm just going to go ahead and toggle that off for a second. Because I don't need them to exert their energy. Just rest up, boys. We've got a war to win. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Meow. I love the tank. I'm not one to really enjoy tank gameplay most of the time, but on Death Worlds it really shines, and I love it. Okay. Let's go ahead and finish this over here. At the very least, the science things will be... Oh, okay. They're going to be doing their thing. Not the science, the space platform. What are these things? Platform foundations. They're going to be built over the course of time, so I just need to wait for that to get done, basically. So that will be that one, and then I'm going to need... Let's go like here. Somebody get this rock for me, please. Thank you. Let's pick up the random bits lying around. Nice. I don't need to like have all the turrets built on every single one of these because there's just more that I need to tear down, but I'm actually okay with it. There's no more like behemoth worms, so that's good. Ow, that's acid. So once I get this last little bit cleared up, that'll be it here, basically. They managed to kill 3 turrets. Congratulations. You tell I kind of want to get done with this. There we go. It's not pretty, but it did the job. Alright. Now it's time for cleanup. Now, one of the other things left that I need to do is I'd like to have robo coverage basically everywhere. So I really should set up a network of power cables. So I'm going to run across maybe one right about here, maybe one right about here, maybe one in the dead center, and just have robo ports along that. It's kind of like a robot superhighway. That way they can go ahead and use that to get across, because they're not going to be able to go across this entire gap before running out of energy. And when they run out of energy, they tend to go to whatever the closest roboport is. So if it runs out like here, for example, it'll just go back and just constantly be in a loop of not being able to go across. So I don't want that. Let me just go ahead and mark whatever I can that's in range. Unfortunately, it's not going to mark the ones that are in the fog of war, but that's okay. But a lot more space to work with now. I do have to worry a little bit about the behemoth worms that spawn on the outside, you know, walls and stuff. That's going to be kind of annoying to deal with, but, you know, at the same time, it's how the game is. We got to just deal with it. All right, somebody else go get that, please. Thank you. All these laser turrets now are completely offline. There's no threat on the inside anymore. The petting zoo is out of business, we'll say. That one. I could even move red circuit production over here, actually, now I think about it. I kind of don't want to rely too heavily on robots right now, although I'm probably going to have to, let's be honest. Certain things still need a bit of good old-fashioned robot ingenuity. I say old-fashioned, it's new, actually, in the grand scheme of things. Alright, these were not marked. Just go ahead and mark them now. This is like my only, I can't even say problem, but one of my major, is it really a major issue? It's not really. Annoyances of turret creeping. I just have to, imagine if I had to get rid of every single one of these by hand, or place every single one by hand. I could, I just don't want to. Down over here, of course. Where is it? There it is. Get rid of that and that. There we go. Let's do the outer two like that. There we go. A lot of the robots actually gave me probably whatever was left in storage, which is unfortunate. This problem being dealt with? Yes and no. Oh, there it goes. I love how they kill one and they're like, let's attack the main wall, and then they die. Uh-oh, that's problematic. That fires. Run away, dude. Here comes round 2. Here's hoping that this is going to be a better... It's not going to be better. Do I have to personally go intervene? Because I will. I don't think I have time to clean up then, if that's the case. Alright, fine. I'm losing so much over there. It's just... I create my own ways in and out of my base. Really should have designated areas for it, but... The issue with that is by the time that I actually need a location, it's probably not going to be there, you know. This whole area is just being harassed now. Alright, you guys asked for it. Ran that worm over. I just ran over my own laser turret too, like an idiot. Speaking of idiot. 52 seconds ago? Sure, why not? Let's not go in a blaze of glory this time. It's kind of hard because there's 2 bases that are like right there. By the way, I'm going to have to continue to deal with this nonsense with the behemoth worms for a very long time. I'm not going to be able to get the logistics stuff set up for a lot of this for a good bit, unfortunately. Just die. Get them, boys. There we go. All right, boys. Most of you are just healing each other. Please stop. You're trying, and I appreciate that, but stop. Alright, clean it up, boys. We're done here. Back to my day job. My gosh, that's so many turrets. I don't need that many, actually. Realistically, I don't think I even need that anymore. Let's go in over here. Nice. Alright, plenty of logistics bots coming over. It's all the ones in white. That's not all of them, right? Maybe it's the red. It's the red. I'll just hang out here for a moment. Okie dokie. I'm not going to need all these guys. I'll probably get it down to 100. Actually, what I can do with my spare time here. I know all these logistic bots just came over here. I almost destroyed that. That would have been a little pricey. It's not irreplaceable, just kind of annoying that I would have to do that. We can go over here and we can actually launch our first space station. Maybe. We need steel. It's always steel. We need lots of steel. Okay. Let me head over here. Grab a full chest. I believe I can also grab a full chest of this at the same time. Plus extra. Alright, boys, do your thing. Thank you. Head back over here. I need these and that. Oh, I can build 2. Nice. Well, almost 2. There we go. I'm going to need a little bit more steel as well. Really should have connected that. Oh well. I always think about doing things backwards sometimes, and that was one of those moments. So as you can see, 2 got built, and it's at 91, weirdly enough. Is that production only 1%? I don't think so. No, it's 91% to the next part. Duh. Rocket progress. So I have 2 rockets right now I can launch. It's great. Right now, we're just going to launch the first one. And then I'm also going to do 002. Nope. 002. Beta. If you don't understand what these are, it's not like the whole alpha beta nonsense. This is the first 2 letters of the Greek alphabet. My other playthrough, I basically did the first 13, so. Okay. So, alphas needs to be renamed to alpha. But now we have our first space station. Now this is where the game becomes a little strange if it's your first time ever seeing this game. I don't really need to build this particular one. I need to build, I think it's this one. Although I could do boxcar, but I don't want to do boxcar. Boxcar is kind of me, you know. So basically how this works is this right here is your lifeblood. If this gets destroyed, this space platform hub, your entire space platform is gone. It disappears. You no longer have it. These little chunks don't do any damage to anything, even, you know, space platforms, for example. Like if I build out like this, if this, you know, collides with it, it won't actually do any damage to it. However, later planets and places in space, they're going to do a lot more damage. So even like small quote-unquote asteroids will do a lot of damage. So yeah, let's make sure that doesn't happen, basically. So what I need to do here is I need to build, we could do the smallest boxcar. I believe it is this one. I don't have some of these researched, unfortunately, but this could be good. This is usually good. I use this recipe later on when I'm trying to just get to Vulcanus, because then Vulcanus is like my space hub where I just go and upgrade everything. I believe, yeah, this is the one that I don't think... No, I did make this one. Where is the... I didn't save it, did I? I don't think I did. There's one I made that's like this, but a lot better. So basically, what I need to do here all this really needs to do is just do iron. And that doesn't really matter. That doesn't really matter. All of this will do. Is this? Yeah, this is for steel. Steel. Okay. Starting to kind of get an idea here. So now I need to start loading up various materials. So this is going to need a lot more space platforms. Now this is obviously going to be kind of expensive. So basically, this is for 50 of these. Is that 1,000? It's not 1,000, is it? 20 times by 50, that is 1,000. Okay. So it's 1,000 copper cables that I basically just sent up. I can send 4,000 per rocket. So if I wanted to save on materials, i.e. rocket parts, I would want to send copper cable instead. Now, I do need to send a little bit more up here just so I can actually get this thing started. But yeah, I need to prioritize a bit here too. So let's just do that. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that chunk. So let's see. Let's do these two, I think. So we'll get rid of all this. Get rid of all that. And for now, let's get rid of that. Alright, so that should be everything there. Cool. This is not going to be the greatest thing in the world, but, you know, it'll work eventually. The slow part is I'm not moving anywhere in space. This is just all random debris and stuff, so... Let me take a screenshot of this, because I don't want to keep checking this every 2 seconds, because I have goldfish memory at times. So I'm going to need... We'll say like half a stack of inserters. We're going to need some furnaces. Some of these. Where's my screenshot? There it is. Alright. Right now I only need 1, but I'd like to actually do 10 for future. I don't think... Yeah, only 15. So we'll do... Nope. There we go, 10 of those. Maybe I'll do 30. That way it's those 3 things. Then I just need the solar panels, which I don't have on me. And then some of these other things like the crusher and all that stuff. Those are going to need a lot of other materials, so... We'll deliver this to Alpha. I'm going to need those. More of... I have a lot of engines over here, actually. I need more steel. Let's grab that. And then I just need LDS, basically. These are 10 per rocket capacity? Yeah. So we'll do 5 and... I probably need more engines, don't I? 5. So that will be all that's needed for that. Making a lot of rockets is actually pretty good. Now I could... I don't think I have it researched. Doesn't it require purple, I thought? Well, now, you know, I could just do this, but... where is it? Am I blind? Blind. I think it's called effect. There it is. It's purple, yeah. Effect transmission beacons, basically. Does it just need one of these? I mean, I guess. Maybe I need to, like, physically build it on the platform, maybe. Cargo landing pad. I'll set it here for now, but I can always move it. So it's out of my inventory. think the tank, I'm not going to say it's completely retired, but it's retired for now. I say that, but I'm still going to need to drive it out and around and do stuff. I'm just more or less trying to get this set up and going, because once this gets going, then yeah, it's going to be good. I'm also going to need solar panels, so steel electric circuits and copper. This does 50 per rocket? Yeah. More green circuits that I need, really. There we go. The thing I was just building before doing all this nonsense again. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do more platforms, or actually I could do copper and, be very careful, copper and those solar panels on the next launch. So this inner wall right here can just be demolished. I don't think I need flamethrower turrets anymore, if I'm going to be completely honest with myself. They've been exceptionally helpful, but I don't think that they're that needed anymore, sadly. Because now it's just going to be a thing of making sure that the outer wall has 4 layers of lasers. And if they just want to keep running at me with like one guy here and there, I mean, I'm fine with that, I guess. Alright, now everything should be all connected. There's not one down here at the bottom, but that's fine. There can be one in a second. Let's go ahead and pick this up. Drive the car because it's faster. Oh yeah, I forgot. Ow. I forgot I was deconstructing a bunch of stuff. Whoops. Alright, so what I said earlier about these guys, if they get across, which I don't know if they will, it won't be because they got there, what's the word I'm looking for? Fastly or swiftly. They will eventually run out of power. Maybe I don't need to do the network. I still want to do it, though, just because it makes it easier. Ow. Now insert laser turret. Inventory is full. I think it's time we retire the the flamethrower turrets, actually. They were the reason that this playthrough continued. So, honorable mention to flamethrower turrets. If you're ever doing a Death World, don't ever underestimate flamethrower turrets. Even if you have to manually mine oil for a little bit and then back off and then retreat to your palace of solitude. It's so important to have flamethrower turrets in this game now. 3 entities are missing. It's fine. 2 of it, I believe, is right here in the dead center. Yep. You gotta wait for these slowpokes. Get it by inventory. Thank you. Alright, let's build that. Let's throw all that in there. Not seeing any more. Oh, there's a lot of red dots in the distance. It's fine. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Ow. I'm going to run into a tree. I'm going to go roughly about here. Okay, here's a good stopping point. I'm going to go roughly here. I'm going to grab this. I'm going to do that. And now all I need to do is just connect the power. Ow. I was like, why is that electricity low? It's because I just placed it. Buildings that you place don't have full power when you place them down. I think they usually have like half power. Oh, no power, really. Roboports, I guess. I just have memories of placing them down. They're like half filled with power. This is not enough mining of copper. Good thing I secured a few more veins like that one. This one actually could fuel that. I just need to remove this wall now. It's not connected at the bottom, so I guess I could just do this. Somewhere in this mess, there is piercing ammunition somewhere. Back in the days when I used piercing ammo. Is that... nah. This still isn't right. What? That row is right. This row isn't. Okay, there we go. I really don't think I need the flamethrower turrets anymore. Okay, let's remove that. I want to add this, this, and that's railgun. I wish. We're just going to go ahead and do... Let's go all the way around, I guess, at this point. I don't want to go that far down, actually. Let's just keep it as close to them as possible, really. Alright, so they were connected by heavy oil over here. Oh, I didn't do pumps. Whoops. Is that part of the oil? It is. I'm just going to go over once more. Sorry about this. I always forget like one little nuance here and there, I swear. Let's not do that. A little bit further down. Okay. Let's go through here. All right, I don't even really need this here, honestly, but now here comes the weird part. I need to undo a lot of these laser turrets. Some of them are actually in line, but it's whatever. This a little bit faster, actually. Last little bit over here on this corner. Zoom out a bit. It goes faster. I just noticed I didn't hold shift for a lot of these walls, so if there's any issues, I guess we'll just find out later. Ow. What was I expecting? I swear. My driving skills are a lot better IRL, not gonna lie. See this slow moving here with these robots? That's what this is going to help prevent. So now they can actually use this network, as you can see, as they're going across. They'll actually deviate toward this, which is what I want to see. Now what I could do is do this. Maybe something more like that. And I want to place that down like that. And now I just need to go up here. Go along this. And place down these items. Oops. I'm glad the game auto-saved as I killed that tree. Deserved it. Alright. Is it all? Sort of all connected. There's one power line I think this guy's going to place. Yep. Alright, let me go pick up my boys. Alright, so now we have a bit of a highway infrastructure here, which is good. All this play space now, so... One of the first things that I need to do is, besides running to every tree that I find... I don't know why I have a ton of gears on me anymore. I kind of forgot why. Ow. Alright. My bad. I actually need to start, I think, building a bit more military science packs up again. Alright, send this to Alpha. Alpha is needing solar, and then I'm going to need cables. And lots of them, actually. Alright. Those also, those platforms there need a lot more steel, so. 9,000 cable. Let's go ahead and send solar panels and whatever I can for cable up there. Alright. Alright, throw a bunch of steel in here now. It's just slow production rate, I think, on that, so it's all good. I don't know, maybe... 2K, yeah, that's fine. Alright, next up, what I should do... What should I do? It's the real question. Probably should get green circuits and whatnot all sorted out. Okay, things I don't need on me, I'm going to leave inside here. Actually, I should do that. I'm going to keep the solid fuel. I don't need this, that. So alpha is starting to go here. That's good. Let's add this to beta. Actually, before I do, let's do that and then do this. So now I have an idea kind of what I need here. Okay, so I'm going to need a stack of these, basically. Then I'm going to need 9 and then 1. Try to make these again. I need a lot of steel and processing units. A bunch of those. 5. Really should make these as well. I need more steel for it though. That's going to be launched to beta. Alright, what was I just given? Oh, engines. It's fine. Let's make 10 cargo bays. Yeah, cargo bays, because I'm going to need those at some point. It's really loud. Alright, now I'm going to need to build some solar. We'll make 10 of these as well. There we go. I have inserters. I don't know exactly what all I sent up here, to be honest. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I sent 30 of these. And then I sent... Did I send like 10? 10 and 10. Okay. 10 and 10. Then I sent 5, 5, and then 10. Okay. So 5, 5. I sent solar, which I can't send because it's currently being built. I don't want to interrupt the flow yet of the building. So realistically, I'm nowhere even near white science yet. Eventually, I'm going to get there. Also, I don't know if I should get thruster right away or logistics system. I like logistics systems. So. I've accepted that we may not be able to go to Vulcanus for like 20 hours or something, so. I could potentially build a second rocket silo. Do I want to? Do I need to? I mean, more rockets being sent, the better. So, maybe. Only 200. I'll keep 400 on me, though. This needs to be delivered. Beta. That over here. Do I have 1,000 steel? Sure do. Can I get 4? Last up, I need concrete. Lots of concrete, actually. Actually, I do. Sure do. Solar is still not really here yet, unfortunately. Just get a little closer to help him out here because I really want to get this built. Alright, let's get another 1K. I mean, I don't need to build like 4 of these, but, you know, kind of also thinking about it, so. Plus it helps clear out whatever's in storage over here. I think that's all what's in the logistic. Maybe not. I think it counts or considers what's in here. I think. I could be mistaken, though. No, there's still more in there. I just saw one of them dump stuff in there, so. Okay, I can just maybe afford 3. Whatever's on the line here. This should be more than enough for a 3rd. Hopefully. So I can put that there, and then I can move those things from storage over there to here. All right. So that needs to be delivered, and then what else am I missing? Solar, and I think that's it. Oh, cables, that's right. Send to beta. Also gonna need 4 of these. Let me go get some red real quick. There we go. So I have 2 rocket silos. I technically have a 3rd. Cargo bays actually would be good to send. So I kind of want to send like this to Alpha. Because right now all I'm doing is making more of those, so. I want to do that. Let's do this. And then what I need to do is that. Takes up a little bit more space, but also I think overall it's less. It's hard to say. I forgot I can't do that actually. It's whatever. Could even reverse this actually. There we go. How's the power looking up here? Looking pretty good. All all I'm missing is 3 solar panels on beta. Send this to alpha. This up with these up to beta. Looks like I need more processing units. How much fuel do I have? Not much either. Those things are so loud. Let's go ahead and throw everything in there. I need to go and fill up on fuel. Rocket fuel. Sorry. Good thing I got robots to repair everything for me. I went too far anyways, it's fine. Alright, car. We're fueling up. I really would love to see if I can get away with this too, but... watch out for the Walking Dead. Nice. Really quick what I'm going to do, just so I can reset it. Pretty sure? Yeah. Nice. Oops. Why I did that was I went to the outside of the logistics zone, so all the robots are not going to try to talk to me after they, like, repair, basically. Because it's like one of those, JK, never mind, moments. Okay. That's all of that done. Need more steel for these. Do I want to keep doing it? It's very steel heavy. Even here, it's kind of rough. So I think I'm going to not do that. I'm going to grab more copper cables though to send up though. So, and even this is just not enough actually, sadly. 50, 50, and then before I do that last one, let me get some more of these. Let's do another 50 of those. That way this can be 100 basically. Don't know how I keep picking those guys up, but I am. Okay. What do I need? Beta is looking okay. Power production's kind of bad. I think same thing over here, yeah. Alternatively, so eventually what I want to do, kind of want to put this over here, not gonna lie. Put one over here. I'll leave, maybe I shouldn't. Okay, what I should do, let me start working on another plan here, so. Let's go with here. There. Iron, please. Thank you. This is here. This I want to go here. Okay, so this will be all input for these. This, I need to kind of flip some stuff around. That needs to now be filled in, unfortunately. Or, no. That does, actually. Never mind. This we'll put over there. Get rid of more of that. These furnaces, I'm going to need to send up some belts, actually. So we'll just send that, and then we're going to send even more to Alpha. Did I need to send anything else to Beta? I think we're good for now. I'll just kind of let it do its thing. So this needs to be removed. Yeah. And then now what I need to do, besides just build up a bunch of solar panels. Is that going to be good? No, not really. It should be fine. So next what I need to do is do that. Okay, we'll at least get some of those going, that's fine. So that's going to need that. Going to do a bit of... I want to do that because I need to close this off, basically. Yeah. Let's see. Steel is less than 100. Alright, those two are going to be sent up. My gosh, it's so loud. Okay, let's take a look again back on Alpha. So basically what this is going to allow me to do now is I can take this whole array and just continue expanding it out. So I can just keep doing this. And then as it gets more of these space platforms from being built, then it'll go even faster. But I can always continue to jumpstart it by doing that. Alright, so now while that's doing that, I'm going to go ahead and place one of these here, just so it'll still launch like 3 more rockets. Realistically, I could do the other one too, but I want to be able... Okay, I was about to say, did I just Austin Powers myself? I basically want to be able to have a rocket to launch something if I need to launch something myself, so... Alright, it's time to start doing some more mining. I'm gonna go vertical, maybe. Vertical looks like it might be better on this vein. Do I even want to start incorporating these? I could. Don't know if I need to, though, let's be honest. Let's go there. There. I don't have any more, do I? Nope. Did I? I did, okay. I decided I'm not actually going to utilize those. Okay. Real quick, what I should have done too is should have done that, because now they'll start building what's left. Let me hop in the middle of this somewhere. Right about here is good. Okay, let's start top bottom. 1, 2. I really shouldn't do that, actually. I could actually extend this out. Let's go here, here, there, there. How much was that? 24. $28. 32. Nice. All right. Now this... Oh boy, how do I want to do this? kind of would like this area to continue mining for a while. Maybe mine out this area. So what I want to do... go ahead and do that for now. There's ammunition on that belt. Ah, the good old days. Okay. Alright, so input priority I want on that upper side, that way it'll mine all the resources over here. What I really should do, actually, that here, and then do one of those. There we go. So that way it's only the top belt. It's not going to mean the rest of the line's efficient, unfortunately, but... Is that what I want to do? Eh. But, I mean, this line's now much healthier than what it was before, so I can't really complain. And if I always want to, actually, I know how I can do this. I want to make sure the belts are full. This is essentially half a belt right now. So what I could do, one of these can go here, and then from the same belts over here, I could do this. That way this top belt's always being put on the line. Is this going to be able to saturate this entire belt? Yes. Nice. So now what I could do if I really wanted to get all, you know, nitty gritty basically. This is less than 250. Say 300. As long as that back one's working. I mean, it's still, yeah, it's still consuming the resources here, so that's fine. I think I don't need that though, because once this inner side starts to be like this, we need a backbone basically. This will be fine. Hey, research. Nice. That sound effect of research being done is so few and far between, it's actually crazy. don't want to deal with contaminated lines yet, so that's why I'm not doing that yet. Eventually, I'll use the big boy mining drills from Vulcanus. Right now, this is the best I got, so. Alright, everybody's going that way, which is... Wait, what? Oh. Everybody should be going that way. Times change, man. Gotta keep up. This looks all good. Looks better, at least. That's for sure. But this is only like a quarter of the actual production of this area, though. Plus, you know, that area, so. Now what I need to do is basically copy this. Let's do... Yeah, let's get the Roboport, too. Why not? So let's do a... bit of a vertical. Do I want to do that? Because I'm cutting into that. Let me think about this for a second. So there's 3 copper veins here, 2 iron. I could build some of the iron relays down here. This copper's kind of be a weird one. I can add like 2 here. This copper one, in hindsight, I probably should have went south. But I can also do some relays in this area. I think I'm going to put probably a total of 2 of these here. Let's remove that, actually. Okay, so iron, we're going to need a lot of iron, so let me just slap this down. Let's build iron over here. One there. Because the iron can go down there. Okay, that's fine. I want the iron to go here or over here? It's a tough question. The blueprint book that I'm going to be using, this one here. This is how big the circuit production is going to be. So I'm going to need a lot of space for this, for inputs and outputs. So I think I'll put that there, actually. It's either here or up there, but green circuits are going to be used over here. So I could even remove this green circuit area. I could even add, yeah. I'll add it over there instead. Just in case, let me just undo both of those and then just place it over there instead. Because now the iron can kind of like snake along the bottom. I had other ideas in this area for like the Covarex, but really I could do the Covarex over here So I could just move like this production, which needs more storages. I can move that over here. Okay. This is going to be copper. I'm just going to have to deal with a lot of belts. I think that's just the unfortunate situation that I find myself in. It's okay. It's not preferred, but... waiting for my little guys to be more content. I don't have a lot of space down here, though. Maybe I should move this now. Check on Alpha, see how we're doing. Doing actually pretty decent, sort of. Ay. I need to do something about this, actually. Okay, so anything that is... we're gonna blacklist that. I'm eventually going to need carbon chunks, so it's not like it's that big of a deal, but yeah. That was kind of bad. Everything's fine over here. You need to be just iron ore, please. Thank you. I need to fill this in if I do that, so let's just not do that, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna need more platforms and more solar generator. Can I? No, I don't think I can. I really wish I didn't place this one here, but you know. No. No. Oh gosh. Let me get a lot more of these, actually. Really should finish these green circuits, because that'll get me what I need. I want to do this to this, because I don't exactly have those yet. There we go. These all need to be copper, so that's a total of 6. 4 iron. Yeah, I just don't have the room down here, unfortunately. Roboports can roughly stay where they are. I don't mind that, but... yeah. Alright, let's move that over there, actually. I apparently ran out because I didn't build a higher stockpile, did I? Oh, I haven't been building for a while because that's exciting. So now we're just out a lot of those. Sick. That's going to be copper. It's going to be iron. These are going to be the outputs over here. Oh, stop that right now. I just want to get the inserter, but I think I got it. Yep. This is going to be so fun transporting all this. No fuel. Don't touch me. It's The Walking Dead. Dodge. Okay. Where's the... There we go. I just gotta do that a few more times. I don't know how many more times, but a few more at least. And once this gets done, I hope that there's enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. More than enough here, because I need to get 6 belts of copper and 4 belts of iron over here. Oh, here they come again. I know it seems weird. I don't actually want them to take the uranium. That's why I'm trying to, like, avoid them. In case anybody's like, what are you doing? It's extra storage, basically. Oh gosh, don't touch me. Okay, now I just need to go out to the green zone over here. Fireworks, yay. Alright, one more. You're still alive, kicking chicken? I mean, I'm probably going to be alive for a lot longer. Also, the first speedrun achievement with to beat the game in 40 hours is almost up, meaning that I have effectively played almost 40 hours of this world. And I'm just now starting to build the first couple of space stations. For context, in a normal playthrough, well, kind of semi-rushed, my first rocket was launched in 5.5 hours. So, 39.5 hours on a Death World marathon. Yeah, it's a little more extreme. Let me just start packing this back row here. Is that all of them? I'm going to assume yes. Cool. You know, I plan on going for maybe another 8-ish hours or so. We'll see how I feel. Alright, so that is how wide this belt needs to be. This is going to be a massive project. So I need... Top 2 are going to be iron, bottom 2 are going to be iron, the middle 6 are going to be copper. That's what I need to do. What, how much paper you need, you know, because stationary. I mean, they are not moving at the moment, too, so they are very stationary. Good thing I'm in the space age, not, you know, the papyrus age, I guess. I don't know. It's terrible at jokes. This is not the number 1 priority, but I'm acting like it is. Okay. So, I do not actually have furnaces. I'm just now noticing. So, I need to go make a lot of furnaces. Gotta burn a bunch of stuff today. Mainly copper and iron, but... Okay. Three rows. That's going to be decent start, actually. Speaking of, I don't have enough on me, but I'm sure I have some in the chests over here. No, I don't. Here, let me just leave 1K there. I'm going to need red circuits, so I'm going to go get those. And then I'm going to head up north to get my bricks. Lots and lots of bricks. Engines are all over here too. Do I need more? Eventually I'm going to need more roboports. Redstone circuits, yes. This roboport is unfortunately in the way. Do I put it there so it's in the way in the future? Not there, that. Not there. Try to mine more of that out. Okay, so now I need to grab stone brick. A lot of it, actually. That's going to be 200. I'm going to need more than 200. This is what's 32? So that's 128 for that array. And this is going to be 2... Technically, it could be 4 lines of iron. But then this will be 4 lines of copper. So I basically need to do what I did over here, but one more time. We'll do it 2 more times because then I can just harvest both of those. This one's going to go down here. These 2 are going to go for this. And I could make more iron, more stuff up there, but it's fine. Which means I'm going to need... how many more furnaces? This is 300. 388 roughly. Ay, ay, ay. Let me fill my inventory with stone brick here. At least 2 rows. I think 2 rows will be fine. So once it gets to here, then that'll be enough. And then I need to go grab more steel, make more furnaces down south. Accidentally picking up more of these guys. Probably because I keep demolishing roboports and moving them. Alright, perfect. Head back down again. Grab steel, make more furnaces, grab steel, more furnaces. And that's it, nice. Alright, now to make my life a little bit easier, what I'm going to do. Where? Gross, I hate you. Is the second one firing? Oh no, it's just a shadow freaking me out, okay. Do this, and then do that. That way it should kill that guy. This is what happens when you let him procreate. There's only so much that I can do about that anyways, unfortunately, so... Oh, come on, please. Well, that's still not close. Where's the substation guy? Get in there! We need you! And... Alright. Get them out. Get them out. Some are gonna die, that's fine. Not the drones, what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the lasers. Alright, clean up. Get them all out. I'm pretty sure this one was not attacking the wall. It's just attacking what I built over here, which is whatever. See? No. I think that's his max range right there, so that's fine. Alright. Just trying to live happy worm lives. No. They're trying to destroy me. Look, the deep lore, I crash landed on their planet. Yes, this is their home, I guess. But, you know. I'm sorry, where is this now? Okay, that was just an attack wave. I was like, that better not be another worm. Okay. Okay. Happy worm lives means destroying and eating metal that has been melted by their acid. I mean, they did destroy a tree, like, on episode 1. Very first stream I did, they're just, like, murdered a tree. So, I mean, I'm not going to say I'm saving the planet because, I mean, we look at pollution, all that in red is my doing, but they did destroy some trees. I did the world a favor. I also have seen them destroying rocks, which is funny. Alright, so once these get done, I guess I can turn this back on. Yeah, I'm gonna need those belts. Let me make a new group here. This will be an additional 300, additional 50, 500 of these. Additional 100 of those. Okay. If my inventory is not full by all of this, then I'll be surprised. Where's the RoboPort that I need to place? Oh, it's right there. Do I want that one? I mean, I don't need it necessarily. This is just going to be wild. This will produce 4 rows worth, like full belts, essentially, of green circuits. And all of this, just so we're very clear, can be completely replaced later. So, as we expand into the later stages of the game, this is all you would really need. It doesn't replace everything that's there, but you stack this up a couple times on the side. And those belts that are using that blueprint, those green ones, are like twice as fast as these. So, I believe they're twice as fast. 60, right? Yeah. So, you can get so much more items on one belt. It's actually insane. Yeah, my inventory is going to be full from this. That's sick. I just got rid of all that steel. Well, it's a bunch of whatever. Okay, I don't need this concrete on me, so I'm going to go ahead and throw it in here. I probably should go get more steel again so I can build more of these furnaces. I'll just build them by hand. It's whatever. Substations, I kinda don't want to take them all. Here. Reason for that is when the worms start attacking the walls and stuff, substations are just easier to use, like I used up here. They're just very angry. It's whatever. Alright, once these guys get done giving me a bunch of the materials that I need, I'm going to head over here, build this, start mining, get all these supplies down here. I heard a car horn honking outside. Still waiting on a few more belts. While I'm here, let me double check. I never actually fully made those. I was going to make them, but I need more green circuits for a lot of this stuff, so. Never actually came about, unfortunately. Okay, let's go ahead and turn that off now. Did I? I did not. It's a little bit more in here. Let's go ahead and just throw a few more of these at alpha. It's fine. Alright, it's time to go make a bunch of green circuits. Right into it. Sick. No, it's connected down there, actually. It's fine. Yeah, this is a large cluster. Here's what I'm going to do. Take this, and we're just going to swap it around, basically. Alright, that'll work. There's a tiny amount of iron there too, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. Could actually put it on this last belt there. Okay, so now what I need to do, somehow, carefully, is get these all like this. I can't actually do that. Alright. Last thing that I need to do is lay down power cables. I need to become an electrician for a moment. Do that. And ahead and just connect that up. There we go. And over here, what I need to do, it's an odd number. I hate it. So now I need to somehow turn this into 4. So 1, 2, something like this. Let's do 2. Two can go there. Okay. Voila. That's, for the most part, done. I was going to say, that's done. And then I look, and I'm like, no, things aren't built yet. Never mind. It's a non-green area. AKA robots can't get there. Probably could start maybe reinforcing a bit around here, but it's fine. Just a little bit that I personally have to do. That's okay. Okay, so the iron is done. All this, by the way, is just so I can make an exuberant amount of green circuits. I don't need to be doing this extensively, but it's whatever. This is how the game gets you. You think you need a lot of production, and then you realize by the time you get it done that you don't actually need that. So it just feels great. Why is that not connected? Weird. All the other ones are connected. Weirder. The majority of this is just building the furnaces, because some of this was actually built by the robots. Well, most of it was actually built by the robots, except for that corner, weirdly enough. Alright, so this is all done. I need to kind of reverse the belts, though, but there's a tree right there. That's not really that much of an issue, because I could just, do that. So what I want to do is go horizontal here, because the first 4, which I think are these 4, yeah. Really? Actually, it's that one. Whoops. That goes to there. And then output goes to there. There we go. So now, kind of like this iron area, I'm just going to grab a bunch of these and just start stacking. Where do I want to start? Somewhere in the middle, probably. I really don't want to do that, so instead I'll build this one more down facing up. Alright, lay down some wires here. Could even go one... nah, it's fine. There we go. Okay. Okay, next up, I think I need to start getting white science or start working on purple or yellow. I guess I can do the other circuitry thing, that's fine. Quality modules, why not? I'm not using explosives at the moment, but eventually missiles will be important, so maybe I should start focusing on that a little bit more. Yeah, because like missile damage is going to be important once we start getting to some of the outer reaches of space. I don't have any more mining drills, apparently. I have one more vein that I'd like to mine from. So, that's unfortunate. Okay. Need to place these electrical poles, guys. Thank you. Thank you. One there. One here. Alright. So apparently there's about 100 here, I think. Yeah. Exactly 100, actually. Weird. Is the... Well, they're there. Just... Oh, is it because there's no roboports in range? Yes, that's exactly why, actually. Okay. What I'll do is I'll do this, and then I will add, we'll add one here. And that does reach the rest of it. Okay, cool. So now, what I need to do... Let's do something, oops, like this. And this is 8. In theory, I could do this. Something like... We'll go like that. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then these two are going to go like that. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. So now I could actually just do all this on the one. We'll try it on the one vein, and if it's not enough, then it's whatever. 2, 2, and then I need to get rid of that. That's input, that's output. I just need to copy this, paste it like so. Do I want to do that? Not necessarily, but I have another thing I can do here. Probably stop doing that from the map at this point. So this one can actually go like this. This is unfortunately in the way. One, two. There we go. Because now I can do this, that. That or Alright. It's all basically set up. Go ahead and turn this on so I can try to get some more belts here. Now this is 8 in and 8 out. I don't need 8. I only need 6, but it's not going to be a full 8 either. Wow. Just the dopamine hits. One of those was almost done anyways. Maybe we should do, yeah, weapon speed, shooting speed for missiles and such. It feels weird to not have like the research that I actually need to progress going right now, because well, I haven't still haven't done yellow or purple science, but at the same time it's like, well, I don't necessarily need to just yet. Also, this always looks so weird on the map. Just because I'm still not done with belts. I now need to move all these down over, squeeze through this tiny little gap, and then go through here. And then same thing with the iron, go on these belts as well. And then it's not even connected, so then I need to go over here and connect it up there. So this is exciting times I live in. Don't need that many repair packs. I'm just kind of chill for a moment or two. I am going to do this and mess it up a little bit. It's fine. I think there's a green spot in there, yeah. So I'm just going to go over here. A lot of robots on the way. I guess what I could do... Let's do this. This needs to be the fourth one, right? That's... that's not what I wanted to do. Man. Let's do... I need this to go... that, okay. I can't do that like that. This needs to rotate, and then I need to flip it vertically? Yeah, there we go. So now from here... this barely fits. It's crazy. Okay, so then the iron needs to go over there. We just not making enough? I don't think we are, actually. I'm taxing the system heavily. That's unfortunate. It's weird, because usually I don't like to hoard that much of this stuff, because if I did, when it comes time to upgrade it, it's just that much more annoying. I think I'm kind of in the same boat here as well. It's just going to be very annoying to upgrade all these to green. Because then I start sending the red ones up into space to a space platform, and then that goes over to Vulcanus, and then I, deal with all that nonsense, so. I think what I'm going to try to do... I don't even know if I can do two, honestly. Okay. This will be two here, and then this will be two here. These two are going to be on the bottom. And the other two are going to be on the top. this then. So these two. Be like that. Now the rest of these. Six, yeah. There we go. I'm a little confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, yeah, that's right, because there's 8 over here. Never mind. Probably do something with this last two, let's be honest. Okay. For now, my only concern is trying to get 2 of these, and I ran out. Alright, let's just get everything all situated over here, I guess. I could start removing pipes in the middle, but there's no point to that when I'm going to have to do this anyways. Nice autosave. Okay, so iron is going to need to go all the way over here. The copper, this is going to be kind of a rough spot. Realistically, I don't need this machine here because I'm going to be replacing a lot of this stuff, actually. So for now, what I'm going to do... Let's go ahead and just remove this much. Goodbye, guys. This will be output. That's fine. Now I should be able to take this, do that. That'll be all copper. And then last iron is going to have to go in there. Weird how I removed those last little bit and then all of a sudden the copper seems to be fine down here. It's weird. Go ahead and remove that. Remove those. At this point, I could actually, well, I could, but I don't want to remove all this right now. So what I want to do is one of these. I'm actually going to do this because it'd be a little bit easier. There we go. So one of these is going to be on the main line, and then 2 of these are actually just going to go over here. Like the main line's not going to go this far over. Because these are, I think they're just used for these inserters, actually. Oh, and the blue processing units. So that's probably where it's going to end, is right here. That is not what I meant to do. So I need to fit green line here, and then also I need to stop undoing things like that. And another one here. Now, how am I going to do this? So green lines are going to be here and here. There we go. Stronger explosives got researched. Don't really need those, but you know. This fourth one, I'm not sure what to do with it. We'll just leave it there for now, though. And then this belt will end up somehow up here. I don't know how, but... there's science in the middle of this, unfortunately. I'm gonna fix a little bit of the science stuff over here. This is one of the first things that I would like to do is do this. Make it look a little bit better, you know. I don't know how you don't have power, but okay. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Oh, it is for repair packs. Never mind. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Now, blue is basically going to stop working, which is unfortunate, but... Oh my gosh, look at all this nonsense. Okay. Is it time that I start hand making them again? I see. I was like, I swear I have them. Where are they going? They're going in storage. Oh, there's over 1,000 in storage. Okay. Guess I really am making them by hand, aren't I? I just have to go to the north because that's where I have a bunch of gears stored. I'll just grab them, start making a bunch. And toss things that I don't need in my inventory. Here's the gears. Okay. I really dislike the fact that I have iron on me. That causes a lot of issues with this. 1,000 are on the way. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted on my phone. Why am I still making these? Okay, that's more than enough. Let's make 2 rows, actually, of each of these things. All those inserters, minus like 2 of them, can be stored as well. Not a whole lot left. I'm still making a ton of these, but unfortunately, what I have to do. Just throw those in there and watch the horde amass. Not quite as triumphant. Oh, wait, they're there. Look at the worm. Oh, there's a second one, actually. A much longer one. Look at that. Just bob up and down like a worm. And then once their energy gets too low, they turn into a firework. It's kind of fun to watch. Or I guess if they're going different places, that works too. No more? No more. Cool. Turn that off. Alright. Put these gears back. There we go. Anything requires copper in this area? It's way down here, isn't it? Yep. Substations, how I wish I had logistic bots set up with requester chests. Still need white science for it, which still need to wait for this to kind of build up a little bit more. Looks like I need a little bit more. Why are you not working? Why you no worky? Oh, I see. There was a like carbon there or something. Actually, wait a minute. There's some more in storage here. Take that out, and then I need more furnaces and solar panels because I don't think it's working really great here. Solar panels would be nice to have, but I also need to like finish building the green circuits because I'm lacking in green circuits more than anything else. So I guess I will go do that real quick. I guess one of these I can just store green circuits if I wanted to. I was going to say if I needed to, but I don't really need to at the moment. There we go. Wait, what? Oh. Oh boy, that was just a big attack wave. Oh joy. It's begun. I thought that was a worm. I was about to like lose my mind. Well, that's not really the lane I want done. I want these copper lanes done really, but beggars can't be choosers and all. Alright. It was right there, actually. Wow. Alright, let's go ahead and let the bots just kind of do their thing. That is max, actually, yeah. Okay. Ideally, I'd kind of like pyramid it out, but it's fine. Alright, so these need to just basically be done. Green circuit is going to be back on the menu here very, very soon. Once the copper gets going like it is now. Here comes all the green circuits. First couple of them now. This will allow red circuits to flow again, which again is not really, I don't think, the issue here. I can always extend this out further and make more. Doesn't look like it's the issue, at least at the moment. It will be an issue soon though, because I'm about to run out. I think they're all built. They're just, you know, delivering the belts now, actually. That's good. I am going to help them along, though, because I'm an impatient man. Just how it is. Alright, so what I'm going to do down over here, I'm going to start placing a few of these splitters to kind of help with the belts. There we go. So eventually things on this the far right side will go to the far left, but once all these belts are full and operational, it's not going to matter. But if for some reason one of these belt lines are not ever full, all of them would in theory be working. Look at all those green circuits. Which means red's on the menu again, which means I now can start utilizing these to build a bunch of solar panels. So many green circuits already. It's wild to me. I don't even think that was full production. No, it wasn't. Okay. Let me go ahead and grab a bunch of copper and steel now. One row should be good. Same thing with the steel, about one row. 90. All right. Just all of it going. How far down does it go? So far, it looks like it's going down to here, roughly. End of it did actually produce some a long time ago, but, you know. Been a bit of time since that happened. I'm still making a ton of belts, by the way, because I just want to have them. All right. I'm also going to need furnaces. So I guess I will send these up. Also, goodbye 40-hour achievement. I knew I wasn't going to get you anyways. Alright, Alpha is getting a shipment of both solar panels and furnaces. Okay. How's Beta looking? Beta is slowly building up. A lot slower than Alpha, but that's okay. Don't really need that over there, actually. Alright, let's see if I can send... I need more steel. That steel needs to be left alone. I know I'm a complicated person today, apparently. Alright. Let's go ahead and send this to Beta, because Beta's going to need it at some point. Same thing. I would like to send another 50 furnaces up, but... I used a lot of them, actually, so... It is not going to need that many furnaces, though. How big of a platform do I need for, like, the basic science? Because I think I can make most of these by hand, honestly. Don't think I want to use these. Maybe, nah. I was gonna say maybe tier 1s, but nah. Okay, I'm gonna need 524. That's a lot. Do I need... I think I got enough solar panels. Let's see. 30. Okay. That'll be fine. This is one of those, like, priceless builds that I've used for a very, very long time. You just kind of build it wherever. I did it again. All right, we're going into overdrive here. Not sure. This should work, right? I don't think I've ever used inserters into... Okay, it does. Cool. I think this should... Well, it may not be actually fully built by the time that happens, but... Alright, so next up for research... Should I do physical damage? No. Flammable damage? Nah. I really would love to get this, but I still don't have white up and operational yet. Probably should start doing some of these, like, quote, convenient ones. Maybe, like, you know, start working on blue belts. At least I can build those now. I don't think I need to build them right now, though. But let's start queuing up some stuff. Alright, purple is the more expensive... No, it's actually the cheaper one. I say cheaper very loosely, because electric furnaces are still pretty... Attack wave, man. Maybe a few flamethrower turrets wouldn't be a bad thing to keep around, not gonna lie, but let's do this. Then I can always, like, move this over a few. Alright. Easy part done. Now I just need to actually, you know, build all the stuff I need over here. Well, I also need to power it too. These need to be purple. My favorite color these days. Alright, we're gonna need rails, furnaces. My headset's all messed up. I need to get a new one because I think I've done some damage to the cable, unfortunately. I can't tell half the time if it's actually fixed or not either playing Factorio, because... There we go, fixed it. Most of the music score and stuff is kind of, I don't know, boring is probably the wrong word, but correct word. Alright, so I'm going to need red, so let's go ahead and do red down like this. This is going to be for furnaces, so I need red, I'm going to need steel, and I'm going to need stone, which is, stone's way up top. Speaking of up top. Hello. Weird. OBS crashed, but so did Factorio. Everything just crashed, and I don't know why. Huh. Let's hope everything's fine when I load it back up. I just got encountered an unexpected error message, and then, yeah, that was it. So, this is before I made purple. Before I automated that too. How long ago was this? 7 minutes. Oh, okay, I remember what I was doing now. Got it. I was stealing steel. So then I can do this, this, and then... And then I went ahead and copied, actually let's copy the whole thing here. All right. There's just a normal attack wave. Purple. Let me attempt to save here. Everything's fine. Weird. That's also weird. That was not there before everything went weird on me again. Let's go ahead and build this. That there as well. That'll be more than enough. I just need to hope that the bots take care of that in time. I just get to hear that delightful noise now. It's great. There we go. Alright, so as I was trying to do, we're going to take red down like so. So for furnaces, I need 3 things. I need stone, steel, and red circuits. So red circuits, we'll do something kind of like this, I think. These furnaces can go out. So it'll be something like this. And then on this other side will be 2 inputs. That'll be stone brick and steel. Did we kill it? Yeah, we killed it. Nice. Undo the creation quickly. Ah, loser. Let's do that, and then I'll put that here. And then just need that. This will be furnaces, and realistically, 8. We'll do 2 more, I think. There we go. Realistically, what I want to do as well, because furnaces I will be using a lot. I'm just paranoid now, sorry. So furnaces, I need furnaces and productivity modules, and that is these 2 ingredients here, red and green. So oops. So this will be furnaces and productivity modules. Over here, what we're gonna do, that's the attack wave up north that I think killed my game. I don't know what happened. There we go. So this needs to be productivity modules. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Or I can go vertically. I think vertically is going to be better. I think it's about time we start getting into purple. So let's do this. Extra storage. I want to do lab speed. And I want to do like the lower, kind of cheaper upgrades, I guess, before that. So let's see. This can be outputs. It's kind of in the way, unfortunately. How much is this? 9. Let's do 10. So that's those two things done. The last thing that I need to do is railroads. Train tracks, basically. And I need a lot more production for it, so maybe I'll build it down here. The issue with railroad tracks is they require stone, steel, and sticks. Obviously, I'm not fully building these either, so I need to actually get the rest of this done here, but yeah, I have to pay attention to that in the future here. Okay, steel goes there, brick will go in here. I need to snake that all the way down. But also, there's no stone right there either. Stone's here, so maybe I can snake both stone production, or alternatively, steel's here. I can split that off, bring it back up, build the railroad stuff over here maybe? How do I want to do this? Well, that's actually, by eyeballing, it's actually not that bad. So these are going to need one of each. They produce 2. So do I need to do a 3 system? 1, 2, 3? I could always do that, but I like to kind of do this. So then that will be the bottom one. So this will be here, here, here. Something like that. Yeah, that could work. And then how do I else do I want to do this? Copy that. Five, 6. I think 6 will be fine. Something like that. Now, alternatively, I could make this a lot easier on myself, but, you know, easy. Actually, I'm going to... There goes a rocket. I'm going to do this. So this row... Let's just go ahead and do... That's... Over here, I'm going to do this. And here... I think only 4 is going to be necessary. I don't think I need that much more. Well, I need to get personal logistics going again. So sticks will go over here. There we go. Just barely. Realistically, I could do this as well. Start getting those. Please and thank you. Probably should have done that a little bit ago, but it's whatever. Over here. One there. Ooh, one there. So now I just need steel. This one's going to be kind of a bit awkward. Not that awkward, I suppose. There we go. Actually, we'll do it like that. It's fine. And this over here needs to be stone. Actually, I prefer it if this goes down here like so. These rails are about to go on a journey to get to their destination. Emphasis on the word journey. That gonna work? I mean, I can make it work. Rails need to go down here. They're going to go on the top side, so I could even take them from here. Alright. Now I need to get stone and basically stone brick. Let's go up a little ways. Over to here. So this needs to be stone brick. That one's out as well. This also needs to be normal stone. Could do it the other way, actually. Not a bad idea, I suppose. Okay. Oh boy. Well, that's where stone brick is, but that's not what I need here. I need stone on this line. And stone brick needs to go there. Nice. So everything's hooked up, just gotta wait for it to move and travel and do its own thing. Sorry, Marwellig, I don't speak other languages, I only know English, so... I know you have 2 question marks, but I don't recognize what you're saying. Could add a few more up there, actually. I should go do that. Urban 14 there. I might need to increase steel production at this point. But here we go. It's not much, but it's humble beginnings. Purple production is on the menu. Furnaces are going to be the thing that just take a while, it seems. That's okay. Activate that. Probably could straighten up the science area a little bit. Let's do... Furnaces are not going to be that great late game. I'll do one row, I guess. Eventually, it's not furnaces, the other one. Foundries, they become more important, so... Alright, let's take a look. Alpha is coming along. This one is not going to be enough to kind of keep up with all of it, so... Maybe it's time I do... some changes, not sure. I'm going to take that one out, and if I do that and that, it basically deletes it. Cool. And this one is not able to keep up with more than this, which is, you know, whatever, but... Any more power? No, we're okay, I guess. Let's go over to beta. How are you looking? Better, but not quite there, so... send that up there. What else do I need? 4 to ground. Six long-handed, 25 bulk. Is that the green? Yeah, it is. We'll change this to that. I don't need any more of those. Don't think I need lamps or decider combinators. Let's see. Would I already have those? No, I don't. Okay. 5 decider combinators. I really should stop doing this. 4 lamps. I believe that is mostly it, and then whatever else of this. Go to beta, please. Thank you. So much wires. I just need so much more steel. Okay. Now, I could make an extra steel processing area. I have enough room that I can snake through over here, so that's not an issue. I'm going to need a lot more furnaces if I want to do that, though. Yeah, maybe I should. This requires 200 and I'm still not really there. It's kind of crazy. Once we go to Vulcanus, though, steel production is going to be so much easier. Okay. Yes, I am doing this now. I want to make my life a little bit easier this time, so... Still gonna need to place the power lines, but that's whatever. Time to get a bunch of robo buddies out here helping me. Alright, cool. A clump of green guys over here, and these are the ones that are in my inventory. Okay. The rest of this will be done at some point. That's fine. I'm gonna be able to fit. No, I'm not. Copper's just in a bad spot, honestly. Go this way with it. This way and the other way. Maybe. Yeah, because if I did that, the other one would be through the middle, and I don't want to do that, so... How about I do... this. $19. 26. Eight, 9, 10. Should be 30. Nice. Oh, that is so unfortunate. That is not what I meant to do. Ay, ay, ay. Huh. Am I really gonna have to use small power lines? I really don't want to. Well, guess I am. All that finagling I was doing over here, I don't even need to do. It's great. I ran out. It looks decent, I suppose. Try to stay in the orange areas. So all this steel is coming back, and then it's going to go into the line. Looks like because furnaces are not being produced, rails are all maxed out, basically. So once the steel starts making its way down here, as you can see, here comes the flood. It should, the flood and then the trickle afterwards. That trickle's a lot. Is it? That's 32. Realistically, there's what? 30? Yeah. It's basically double, which isn't enough. It never is. And now I'm automating furnaces. I can make this a passive provider, and then the construction robots will be going over there to like do more of these things. Let's flip horizontally. Now I want to move this down by 1. So I'll just place this here. Doesn't even touch it. Nice. So majority of the bots are going to be helping me out with production here. Let's go ahead and add this. It's not even in Wi-Fi range. There we go. So now construction robots will go and pick these up and start placing them over there too, which is fine. There they go. There's a green zone over here. No, I don't need to. Never mind. $275. How much fuel do we have left? Over 100. Yeah, we're still fine. It's a normal attack wave. Sometimes I think to myself, it's kind of quiet. And then, you know, after I say that, then I think to myself, maybe I shouldn't think thoughts like that. I'm assuming 2 robots are on the way. Is that it? I guess so. Just a major attack wave up there. Oops. Alternatively, I could have the steel just go over this way and then combine here in the center, but it's whatever. Yeah, I have a feeling that was going to be the case. There we go. Alright. This is basically now tripling the amount of steel. I can always make 2 more arrays, 1 more up here, 1 more up here. It would start to cover up some of the, you know, the copper and iron up here, but realistically I need a lot of steel at the moment. There we go. The rest of these will be built in time, that's fine. Yeah, 74 more. It's weird. I need furnaces to make more steel, but I need more steel to make more furnaces. It's literally a catch-22. Okay, that attack wasn't nearly as devastating that time. When they produce more behemoths, that's when things get kind of scary. A lot of steel, though, not gonna lie. Alright, next up on the agenda, I need to figure out what I'm doing. I think I need to start focusing my efforts towards space. Steel's there. I'm gonna adopt my old mentality again. Even if it's 1 per 10 minutes, I need it. So. Oh, I should have done it that way. Whatever. Yep. One of these is just going to be supplying a bunch of these, which is fine. Alright, let's take a look at beta. Beta is still missing a lot of stuff. How did I miss? Oh, well, whatever. This will have to that. How much am I going to need for this? I'm going to need exactly 2K. Okay. It's going to take a while still. right. Top those back off. I'm gonna need to go get some more fuel. Trying to avoid them. Ooh, that was close. Ow, ran myself over. I'm sure that felt great. Oh. It's like, I swear I brought more over here. I did. It was just inside the car. Let's turn that off again. Ow. Accumulator, oh. Not a lot, actually. Let's do that. There we go. Get a little bit more of production rates here. Put away. They're a-coming. Plenty of rocket fuel now. The thing I don't really have a ton of is these, but you know. Actually, we'll just leave that alone. Really? Where's the other power guy? I think he actually destroyed that one again, so I have to wait a little while longer. This is going to be kind of annoying. This guy's severely damaged, yet he's wanting to go repair. You are something. Oh, thank goodness you're going to that wall. Here comes the power. Zzz. Everybody's going to get mad. How dare you attack our worm? Your worm's attacking me, bruh. This is going to die again, isn't it? Oh, I'm surprised. It's low, though. I have to go over there and deal with it, I will, but I don't. I would rather not. Need one more underground? Really? I need two. The only factor is what's built already, like station-wise. So if I remove like all of this, for example, if this station part right there gets built, then it'd be like, oh yeah, you got everything. This is all you need. Yup. Go ahead and build that, please. All right. What am I missing? I'm missing 2 lamps. Are you guys done? Two lamps. I need 2 of these. 2 lamps. Where's the other item? Yeah, one of those combinator thingies. 3 more of those, 2 of those. I got that, so that's good. Was it 3? Yeah, it was. 1, 2, 3. So now I can also, one of the recipes I saw was this one here. I can now turn nuclear fuel that's been used, i.e. this stuff here, turn it into the not as important 238. It is important, obviously, but the more common 238. So that way I can just recycle into the more fuel or do whatever I want with it, so. 3 of these. And then I think it's just those. I think. We're about to find out. I know I have enough. I was gonna say I probably need to get more solar panels up here, but I just need more of the platforms. So white science is ice, iron plate, and carbon. All of that needs to basically take place here in a moment. It's on a carbon, actually. These aren't working because it needs that last decider. Did I not use that? Am I dumb? I am dumb. Sick. So it just needs that decider and some more of these, really, so... Alright, let's go ahead and grab some more. Nice. I have plenty of furnaces. Steel's actually built up pretty good over here too, but I could use more. Let's go with that. Looks good. Let's do that. Only one thing I need to do is not do that. There we go. All I need to do now is bring these two up and over. That should all get built. Maybe not. I need substations apparently. Oh, don't. Okay, 6 need to be picked up, so there's one there. Sure, it only picks up one, right? Okay, never mind. That was more than one. I think this is a total of 11. No, it's a total of 10 actually. Weird. This needs to be sent to Beta. Beta is going to need 2 more shipments, basically. The part that I'm weirded out by is that there's no... Does this determine the recipe? I think it does. No, it doesn't. So where's the ice coming in from? That's for that. Did I mess this up somehow? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I don't know. I was very confused there. I was like, where's the ice cubes coming from? Yeah, there's just a lot of carbon here now. All right. So now they're all going to be producing white science. I think, does this produce 10? 5. Okay. So now, other than a little bit more power, which, I mean, we're totally fine on power actually, but once I can upgrade these, that'd be great. But this space station is probably, and I mean this with all due respect, probably not going to upgrade that much more than what I have currently. This space station in my other playthrough stayed this way even past when I finished Aquilo. So there's a good chance the space station will never be any better. But I always could upgrade it or expand it out to the sides, you know, do all that sort of fancy stuff. And I might, honestly, I might do that. But not anytime soon, I would say. But now we're starting to rain down white science packs right over here. Once enough gets like built up, as you can see, it gets shot out. I don't know how much it's actually doing. Maybe it's 100 or something, but this is 60. 32 is on the way. Okay. So now all I need to do is somehow, some way, do a couple different things. If I want it to where I don't need to babysit this, I can get logistics, and that's what I ultimately really want. So I'm going to save some purple for... actually, let's not do that. Because what I need to do is... I'm going to use 2 of these, actually. Fix that because it's bothering me. There we go. So I want you guys to be filtered for that. Now there is an old line that was over here. I removed it, but there is a way I can go up over here and then go straight down over here. This is white science. It's not going to be producing that much at the end of the day, but it's so nice to see another science pack moving. I really should get military science packs up and operational again. I have some room over here. I can make some of the things. There's copper, there's steel. There's no iron right over here, but I mean, I can bring iron from the main line over, or there's even iron down over here I could split off, take up over here. I can make the bullets down here. I can make grenades up here. Walls are being made. I just need to bring them back down. Yeah, it seems doable. Military, I will move 1 chest further down, though. Red, I can go all the way around, too, just to be fancy, but, you know, whatever. Also don't really need military that badly, but, you know. Really? This whole area was connected like that? Wow. You do a better job spider webbing. Anyways. Let's go over here. I want to grab the blue. I want to grab the blue. Yeah, it's basically going to be another blue situation. I'll build these like right here, actually. This is going to be military. I don't want to do yellow yet, in case you're curious. I want the robots to get logistics kind of going. Once that's good, then, you know, we'll see how it goes. Are all these filled with white? Wow, they are. That's kind of wild. Alright, so military. Walls are going to be easy. Grenades I need to build up over here. Coal is, you know, available. How about we do... coal on this side. No moss. This needs to be out, out, in. This needs to be grenades. Granados. Five. This needs to be iron, and this is going to be grenades. Actually, I could do it like this, and then I can do one underground belt. Really? Whatever, I'll do it from this side. Plenty of coal. I just need iron. Grenades will go... Grenades are 1. Okay, so walls... Walls are the 2. Piercing ammo. I'm going to need this copper as well. Let's move this over here, actually. I don't mind doing 2 undergrounds if I need to. So, iron... I really shouldn't do that either. Iron will be over here. Alright, that'll be for grenade production. There's also a ton of copper down here I could use too, but I also... I also need this iron for bullets. You know what? I'm gonna try this. Okay, so how this is gonna have to work. You need to grab this copper and that steel, combine them on the same line. That's not hard to do. Yeah, there we go. That's good enough. That's going to be walls when I get there. Over here... Are you spinning my wall? No, just an attack wave. Okay. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seems good. Is that? No, I need to move it over by one. Move it over by two, just because. Another rather large attack. This to be out, in. That should be good. All I need to do now is snake the walls over somehow. Boy, way over here. I could remove a little bit of mining in this area. Or I go up and then like cut down. Okay, that's just annoying. He's like SpongeBob victory screeching right now. I think I'm gonna just do it like this because I just can't be bothered to mess around with everything. There we go. Walls are done. Granados. Ay, ay, ay. I had a feeling something was missing there. Once this logistics system gets in place, I shouldn't have to deal with this any longer, but until then, I kind of do. Substations are one of those things I just don't have automated at the moment. So until they are, I have to deal with this still. Once they do get automated though, up over here, I have everything in place. I just need to add more red circuits to it. For now, I guess I could just run some red circuits up there. Please, thank you. Yeah, I'll grab some for the road. Let's put 1,000 up there. Big worm should be dead here in a second. So should my entire defense line there. Is beta good? Beta's good. How's Alpha doing? Alpha's doing pretty good. Alright, what I'm going to do, I'm going to send up a shipment of wires to Alpha. We still losing over here? Worm's almost dead, actually. Worm's dead, we cancel immediately. Deliver that up to Alpha so we can continue to expand its, basically its own self, really. Guys, go get it, please. Don't let him win. There's no construction robot in range. Well, congrats. You killed a tower that's defenseless. Don't you feel good now? I feel like I need to upgrade these as well, so coal just doesn't have to be mined over there at all. I could also build... Yeah, I should do that next. Okay. I'm gonna head up over here, put about 1,000 or so of these in there. For over here. There we go. At the very least, I have substations being built, so I can have them, and then base defense can have them as well. All right. Alright, don't need that coal over here anymore. That's still gonna have to be there, actually. So once this gets done, which it is, let's go ahead and do this. Need those. Maybe I should do something with these accumulators being here. This is like an early on accumulator area. Don't really need that anymore. Just attack wave, we're fine. And so this, let's go ahead and do that. Realistically, I wonder. Do this instead. And then instead of the small amount of wall production over here, could do an increase. Now, mild issue with that is that I actually need some of these walls to actually go, or brick, excuse me, for furnace production, so I can't just like undo all of that. These accumulators are kind of in a bad spot, not gonna lie. It's whatever. Flip this around, put that there. I believe there is more stone mining to be had. Not a ton, not a great spot either. Otherwise it's way out there. This will be fine, I think, for what I need, at least, maybe, hopefully. Arr. How's Alpha looking? Pretty good. I still probably need a ton more, but you know. Let's take a look at the first interplanet freighter. Still missing research stuff. I'm also missing the belt stuff. Realistically, I probably could remove some of these solar panels, or at least like the one in the middle here, and oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Put the belts connecting up like that. That's not an issue. But I am missing thrusters. I'm missing the fuel, and it's not cryo. Coolant, that's the word I'm looking for. And then I think this is also another recipe that I'm missing too for this blueprint. That's the inner planet. Outer planet. Outer planet one's really cool, by the way. It's really good, but you know. Could do boxcar. I don't like the idea of boxcar though. Did I ever save my... I don't think I did. Oh, there's this blueprint. I forgot I had that one. This is if you just want to build a bunch of, like, a bunch of those. So let's go ahead and do it. Why not? Got 2 of these. Is this? I think it's normal belts, actually. It sure is. Alright, I'm gonna need some splitters and underground belts, so let me just go ahead and do that. I had a feeling that was gonna launch, but I was trying not to make it launch, so whoopsie. Lot of spitters, man. Maybe flamethrower turrets would be good to continue to have. I mean, I probably would still lose a little bit, but not nearly that much, I don't think. So basically what these are is that all of the iron is going to be going to and from the different places. Iron ore, at least. So there are caught, immediately processed, and then sent along the entire belt line here. And belt line it is. And then all the steel basically gets split between these two, and then also pipe to ground. So now I basically have 2 times the production and a whole lot more furnaces. At least that's the idea with this system. At a certain point, you just like dump a bunch of stuff there and just pretend that you don't have a problem with wasting resources. And there as well. Yeah, I'll do a row. Why not? The attacks are hitting hard, man. That's something in my eye. All right. Is the power really that good here? I guess it is. Still good with that? Yep. Trying to save whatever I possibly can, wherever I possibly can. I am going to need more crushers and the collectors. Five and motors. I really used all those motors, huh? That's everything from storage. I guess it's okay. These attack waves are just brutal, man. Oh, okay. Sorry, I got distracted. My part of my family members are not here at the house, so I was checking on the thread to see what was going on and such, because it was a medical visit. And yeah, the visit itself was not bad, just kind of blah, you know. Not great news, not terrible news, you know, one of those type of visits. Is red circuits out? Wow. Is it plastic? It's plastic. Huh. I love new problems. I don't, actually. That was me joking. But yeah. I was distracted on that, and one of the messages, there's supposed to be a red storm cell coming through the area that I live at 6 o'clock tonight. So there is a possibility that I either need to call the stream before then or figure out what I'm doing in case a power outage happens. So fun. There. This needs to be sulfur. There we go. More plastic. All the plastic. I was just thinking if I need to, I could do this. Do that. so the plastic doesn't build up too much, although it is still kind of building up. And now it's just like a full line basically issue. A full line here then splits into 4, so it's not going to be great. I would need to have 2 full lines. Oh well, it's the best I can do for now. I'm not going to lose sleep over that. I'm going to need some more inserters. How much furnaces do I have left? I still have quite a bit, actually. So we'll do 1 stack of those coming right up. I'm not going to be able to build this one here without building that, so... Can't build that there either. That should be fine. That's why I had that conveyor belt like that here at the end, so it would loop. I've put all this copper cable up here. I don't want to waste it, but I'm also like, I could just send a bunch of rockets up with more space station foundations. Space platform? Platform. That's the word. Here's a better idea. I want to remove that line. I need that line there. Let's see. Go like this. I'll put it here, actually. Cool. So now these will be running basically forever until I, stop them. Which I'm not going to stop for hopefully a long while. Or they run out of resources, which, that's bound to happen at some point. But this is a rich Death World marathon, so hopefully I won't run out anytime soon. Or at least I shouldn't run out anytime soon. Power's looking just wonderfully, actually. Power's looking better. It's one spot right there, I swear. Go, Power-wise, still looking okay. I think it was with a lot of stuff running when I looked at it before, but... Is it sad that I want to send steel up there? How much does steel stack? 400 is terrible odds, or terrible conversion rate. I can send ore up there. I think plates might be my best bet if I wanted to send anything up there. So let's just, you know, send a shipment. Why not? Well, I guess it's a waste and I shouldn't do it, but you know. Since when have I ever cared about judgment? This just means that I need to, like, change some stuff around up here, which is whatever. Let's just go ahead and rip out a lot of these. Should give me enough here. Rude. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to build up a bunch of steel, and then once the iron gets used up out of here, maybe I'll send a second shipment while I'm at it. Why not? This is how bad habits start forming, kids. Don't do what I'm doing. Or do. I'm not your dad. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm fully aware of how terrible this is, so... I don't have a bulk up here, do I? No, I don't. No, don't toss those into space. Those are important. They're precious. Okay. But yeah, once these, either all the steel is built up inside them or, you know, whatever. For right now, all I'm doing is I'm just trying to get a lot more steel up in space, and this is a better conversion rate, because to get... maybe it's not. Do some math. I didn't actually do math. It was 2,000 iron plates to send 400 steel up. In theory, it's cheaper, actually, to send steel by itself up into space. Who would have thunk? Not me, that's for sure. Now I have to live with my decisions. This is great. Okay, power is starting to be an issue again. They're all going. Look at that. Wow. If I do that, does that? It does. Nice. It's only gonna make 2, that's wild. You guys better not be producing any more worms, I swear. Random worm over there. I think there's like a certain internal range, like they can't build another hive. I could be mistaken. I mean, this is enough room, definitely, for sure. And I don't recall these being here before, but, you know. Those definitely weren't there before. Alright, how are we doing over here? Doing pretty good, it looks like. I really don't want to mess with it too much more. I'll let it just do its thing, I guess. Once these run out. Like that. Is beta good? I'm gonna guess no. Sorry, how is that broken? Somehow it's... I don't understand. In my opinion, this should not be doing... Huh? So what is... So why is iron still accepted? I don't get it. Why is it still... I don't understand that. Is it because these were in there? Yes. Weird. Jeez. It's because there was one random metallic rock inside my storage and messed everything up. Cool. Don't need those. Not gonna need that or that. All of it be gone. Until much later in the future when I actually do need to upgrade this. But until then, just... these down here are still full. That one is. Here, I'll just do that. Everything else is good. Okay. So basically, once the line gets full, white science is still going. That's good, but once these asteroids, you know, get used up, essentially, they have to be below a certain threshold. So right now, ice chunks is the only one that's below a certain threshold at, you know, 26. But all these other things, like 127, 60, looks like about 200 is max. So what I want to do, I'll say it's below 40 on each of these. Again, yeah, so this is somebody else's blueprint, so I had to like figure out the circuitry and stuff like that, but it's pretty straightforward once you actually get to know it. Why? You know what? Here, let's do this. Yeah, you know, that's fine. That might prove to be a problem as well at some point, not sure. There's still way too much iron in here. Music kind of sounds creepy, not gonna lie. So why would it be choosing? Oh, it's because of that. How about we don't do that? Ah, that's all I need to do. It's all working. I want this to kind of be reversed. Oh, wrong button. Check over here, I guess, real quick. It's going okay, I suppose. I still can't go anywhere because I still haven't researched thrusters. And then eventually, you know, Vulcanus. 4,000. Maybe I just need to build a few more of these. Let's name it 003, 004. Alright. Creepy music, be gone, thought. 20. And then another 20, okay. Steel's not that way, don't know why I went that way. 5 6 007 period, apparently. 8 9 10. I feel like this will be a better use of my resources, said nobody ever. Beacon just got researched. Oh, thank you. I don't really need that. Just use passives for that. That's good. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, got a little sidetracked. Not gonna lie, just a little bit. Okay, so beta, I would need this. There's a fun little thing you can do with the blueprint. You can do this. It's really, really convenient. And then what I can do, actually, and this is more important thing, once I build a requester chest, I can do the same thing with that blueprint on the requester chest. And then everything that I need for it will then get taken to it, which is just delightful, not gonna lie. So for now, let's go ahead and launch. That's the wrong one. Launch that. This needs more fuel. I'll be happy to oblige. Oh, and this is a perfect time to do this as well. I know I don't have to do this, but I am going to do this. Hey, 003 is made. Cool. Go ahead and launch that. Realistically, all I need is this, that. And then I can just remove this. Alright, so now this is where fun happens. So let me just do... I probably shouldn't do that, actually. Let's just do... It's not as spectacular, not gonna lie, but... Well, now all my chests are being taken away from me. Rude. This is where things get fun. There. That'll be 3. 3, 2, okay. So this one, we'll just do this as the fuel. This one will be circuits, and then this one will be LDS. This is going to request from buffer chests. Now what I need to do is go back over here to beta, grab everything. Wait, what? Take that. Put that in there. Go over here. Add that there. Remove that. So now everything that I need will be put in here. Everything that I request here. We're going to trash on requests that I want exactly what we need. I don't exactly have the other stuff here, though, so that's unfortunate. I'm just getting multiple pronged now. That's crazy. Alright, so next, I need to go do a couple of different location upgrades. Logistics robots from now on are going to be flying everywhere, so if that annoys you, not my problem. Alright, so we're going to head over here. I love the robots personally, so. So over here, we're going to add a requester chest. We're going to add red. So that way this will always be filled. We'll always have that. Over here, we're going to add a pump chest for that. This needs to be iron. Realistically, I could just do... maybe not. There we go. Can't believe I was going to use a requester chest for that. That's dumb. Anyways. Let's do everything but 2. Okay, there we go. Alright, where else did I need... There's another spot up here, I believe. There we go. It was the robots. So this needs to also be red. Nice. So now logistics robots should increase to the cap. I believe I have it set to 5K at the moment. This is where things really take off in Factorio, is logistics robots. Feels so nice. Because now, at this point, I could theoretically AFK. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. Let's go ahead and create some more. So I'm missing a few more of these. Need tres más. It's very loud now. Nice. Really want to be able to get this chest, but I have all this random stuff. There we go. Mainly rocket fuel. Alright. Next up, I don't know if I'll have enough for that, but I also would really love to start making some yellow packs at this point. Should I go for this before? Maybe. Let me take a look. Too far. There it is. We have 800 stored up. It's 2K. Okay, so 6K total is what I'm going to need. That's a lot, actually. Here, you guys just have fun with that. Alright, so let me make what I need here. So I need 3 more. Wrong thing. 3 more of these. 4, so 3 more cargo. 6 lamps and 6 deciders. Okay. Looks good. I'm going to do white science on a couple of platforms. Maybe like 2, either 2 or 4, honestly. Electric engine units. Is this being stored? No. I have normal engines here that are being stored. There is a blueprint that I have that I could do multiple. So those two. It's just the lights and the decider combinators. Alright, so that's everything where it's turned. No. You stop that. That's not exactly what I wanted to do, but I forgot one little step. So what you need to do before you decide to do that is uncheck trash and then do that. It also just, you know, generally helps if you're not an idiot either, so, you know. Okay, one more time. Okay, take those out. Yeah, just do that. Why not? Alright, the weather's starting to pick up outside, meaning that there is a good possibility that, well, I know lightning's in the area, but there's a good possibility where things could not go quite what I want. So we'll just have to see how things go. Okay, 8. Need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. I need 6 of each of those. There we go. All right. I actually don't need you doing that yet. All right. So this, uncheck, uncheck, do that. There we go. So now this will not work anymore. Ooh, logistics 3, nice. We can upgrade to blue. I'm not going to do that though. I'm actually going to just kind of suffer until I get green, the express. Wait, no, express is blue. I don't know what the last upgrade is. Is it something? I don't remember. Turbo. I always forget it. I don't know why I forget it, but I do. So. Right, there's 6. So this, we're going to send this to 3. You don't need anything. Construction. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, maybe flamethrower turrets might be good to bring back. Might be a good idea. All right, you are being sent to 3. Alright, just to juggle back and forth between these 2 rockets. So that way I can get this all done a little bit faster, hopefully. And so this... undo, undo. This will be 4. -3 minus 6. There we go. Send this to 4. This one will go to 3. Let's go ahead and try to start building this. You are going to go to 4. You are going to go to 3. These rockets do take a while to actually launch, don't they? Did I ever save... hitting all the wrong button, sorry. Did I ever save the... No, I did not. That's unfortunate. It's not like it matters all that much. And probably recreate it, no problem. The corners with the flamethrower turrets, I was actually going to try to bring them back a little bit. Because once the spitters, you know... The spitters are the real issue. Let's just be honest, they are. Okay. This needs to go to 4. You need to go 3. See what I mean? It's the spitters that are the real issue. Alternatively, I could do this. Spitter, 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 spitter. And just copy this across the front lines. That way the front lines deal with this. They won't ignore anybody else, but they'll prioritize spitters, basically. Maybe this is all I need to do, so I don't have to worry about flamethrower turrets. Although flamethrower turrets are really good. I think the back line should be able to handle the biters, honestly. Yeah, I can kind of see it in play. I think that was just as good, maybe a little bit better. Because the real DPS is not the biters, it's the spitters. Alright, maybe I should work... How fast is this? 20% faster? So that'd be 80% faster, or I could do beacon. I'll do beacons with it, actually. Now that I actually have beacons. Because then I can just add a bunch of speed modules, and I can do more speed coverage. Let's get some more green. There we go. I don't know how I'm going to fit multiple in here, though. This can do 2. 2 here. Can't do another one there. Let me do... 1, 2, 3, 4. You go, speaking of 4, you go to 4. Could do the bottom, actually. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1. There's just 3 on all of them. If I remove, or like move this rather, over here, I could do 4. So that covers those 2, and then over here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. So speed boost, this is 40%? Yep. Power consumption is kind of like a meh, you know, it's not that big of a deal, I guess. So 3, I just would need a ton more of those, really. Alpha isn't going anywhere anytime soon. Just build more stuff, really. Honestly, enough. We're good. So yeah, as you can see now, they're going to be building a lot faster, which is what I want. Deliver you to 4. Now I just need a ton more of these, really. Realistically, I could put one here. That way it benefits both of these. I can also put one there. That would benefit both as well. You got space platform thruster. Nice. I love the shwoo. I'm pretty sure, is it because of white? I think it is because of white science. That's okay. I did not cap the military. That's unfortunate. Also have a ton of purple. Nice. I would like to get some more yellow science. Maybe. When do I get biolabs is a real question. I think I need to go to, yep, Gleba for that one. Oh, I also need to start doing the whole, like, egg production thing, too, because they need eggs to actually build those. Gross. I can do that, actually. Nice. These are just launching immediately. It's great. How much faster is this? Plus 139% speed. 7 beacons at 30. It's 37.79%. Aren't these supposed to be? They're 20. What? Whatever. Let's take a look at 4. It's very lonely. Three, 4. We're gonna request that. I basically want to do like focus on one at a time here. We're gonna send this to 4. Now this one I'm gonna kind of leave alone, honestly. Can't even hear myself think when these things are launching. I will launch it one more time, though. Okay, I'll try not to launch this one all the time. How I usually build rocket silos for planets is I will typically have all of them set to automatic except for one. So in this case, what I'll do actually, I'll set this to automatic, this to automatic. So all I need is just more of these. I'm going to set that up. Ooh, where? Okay. They actually broke the wall there. That's kind of scary, not gonna lie. If there's any in storage, which there are, apparently. I think it's counting itself. I'm not sure. No, it's not. Weird. Somehow some got trashed. It's whatever. So the only issue with doing this like this is you kind of miss out on things like this, for example. And what tends to happen if you hit automatic request on this, it's not smart. So for instance, like if I wanted to create another one over here, like this whole array here, I can't just have it say request things because it doesn't need an entire 100 fast transport belts. I think it's like 93 or something. So it'll send an entire 100. It's not going to send 32 fast inserters. It'll send 50. So it's not very smart in that way. There are blueprints and things you can do to improve it. And I did watch a speedrunner. I just didn't see how it actually works, but it is possible to make the requests smart. But yeah, right now I'm not that concerned about that. So is this one good to go? This one's good. Nice. See, again, it sent a full 50. It didn't need a full 50, so now that 26 was kind of a waste, let's be honest. All right, let's go ahead and have 4 start getting these. I'm going to work on 5 as well at some point. So 4 should be good. Ooh, we got the thruster upgrades and whatnot. Nice, nice. Ice melting, nice. So we can make wah-wah. We don't need to make it on the planet, obviously, but I even could now that I'm thinking about it. You can put that like right there. Okay, so that doesn't... How much is this? 100... 139.84. Is 100 just 3? It's 4. $139. Why is this one? Oh, because it's both. Never mind. It's not additive, it looks like. It's 20% of 20%? Is that how that works? I don't know. Because 4 of these is 100%, so I don't understand how that one works. It's 20% per, so 20, 40, 60, 80? Sorry, it's 40, 80, 120, 160. So it's 100. It's probably multiplicatively. I think that's how it's worded. Alright, let's take a look. Beta is good. 3 is good. 4, working on. 5, I need to get these. So... copper. Electronic circuits. I think I need 30. I already have quite a bit, so that's unfortunate. These also get the speed boost upgrade from those, so that's good. I'll take it. I'm gonna need 8 of these, which I'm gonna need some of these, some of those, 8 of those, 3 crushers, which needs steel, 2, 3, and then I need cargo bays, which looks like I need more LDS. I think it's 4, right? Yeah. And then I need 6 of these and 6 of those. No worms attacking, I don't think. Don't do that. Made me think he was attacking there for a second. You're gonna regret that if that happens. Just saying. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Put those in there. I think I just put something else in there and they just took it away. Yeah, it did. Sick. I don't need to make these crushers, actually. I do need the asteroid collector, so... 1 more asteroid collector, 4 cargo bays, and lamp. And decider things, and that's 4 of these done. I just need to then launch them, basically. Bam, 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 bam. I love the music of Factorio. It kind of brings me back to Cave Story days, if anybody ever played Cave Story. That was a great game, honestly. I can just toss a bunch of stuff in here that I don't. I need that. I was about to say that I don't need. You know, they'll take it away from me because I don't need it, you know. I don't need it. Put those in there, throw that in there. Don't need the radars anymore. Turn that off, turn that off. Let's do this. So this now needs to go to... Oh, 4's done. Nice. This needs to go to 4. Or 5, excuse me. To send to... 5. Alright. I actually don't want to do that just because, you know, the robots are going to try to, like, fill these up with all the other miscellaneous stuff and not that. So I'd prefer that they don't do that. Let's go 5. All right, 139. I think I need to move this roboport again. Is that? No, it doesn't. I could do that, though. Nope. One there, one there. One there. What are we up to now? 160? Yeah, it's definitely negligible returns. I'm still making beacons, never mind. I mean, it's better, but how much better? You know, that's the real question. Not that much better, if I'm being honest. Go to 5. Alright, 3's good. 4, you're good. 5 is still kind of there. Send you to 5. Send you to 5. It's a 179. Can I make this 200? Maybe. That's not going to make it, right? Okay. I was about to say, 179, put down a beacon, you lose? How do you lose? 188. That's so weird. How does a beacon force you to lose productivity? That's wild. Deliver this to 5. Deliver this to 5. And whatever's left of this, actually, I can add to there. When all this is said and done, though, I'm probably just going to change this back to... I mean, this will be back to automatic. Same thing with this. But I'm going to change it to where it's only like 4 beacons per, basically. Do that, and then this poor roboport just constantly being moved around. Here, let me put you here, because that way it'll still be in range. Deliver to 5. Alright. Beacons are fun, man. I like them a lot. Go ahead and speed that up. Is it better? I don't know. Oh, I can even add some here. Nice. 144%. Did it just go down? 120. 104. Never mind. I wonder at a certain point, does it actually go in reverse? I mean, if it causes your power to go down, then yeah, it in theory will, but... I think 30 is good for now. Eventually I'd need to automate some of these, honestly, but... Let's head over to 5. What are you missing? You are missing foundation pieces. 424 to be exact. Ugh. Gross. Okay, let me take a look at kills here. I'm losing 42 an hour, but I'm producing 370 an hour. So as long as that production rate doesn't dip below, we're good. I have one up here producing, which doesn't need to be. And then I have all these up here that are producing, which there's not a lot of steel going around. It's a production issue. It's just, I need to speed them up or something. Could throw down a bunch of beacons, but I don't feel like doing that, so I'm not going to do that. So now I'm at the mercy of whenever I get 50. That's basically it. This is a terrible spot for this, but you know. I could move it over here, split the copper up over there. Or I can move it up by one more and then maybe I can fit this. Let me see. No. No. That's not happening. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to slightly panic at the amount of resources that are gone now, but not the end of the world, actually. End of the world has a while before it actually happens. I hope. We head up north. I believe... Yeah, I have everything in storage chests or passive providers. So now I'm going to start adding in some more automation. I know, crazy. But what I want to do is... one part of this I want to go to storage, the other part I don't. So the first part is going to be there. The other part is going to be bulk inserters. Now this is where requester chests come in so handy. Because now I could just, I don't know why I was doing that, I could just do this. I don't really need that many here, but you know, it's whatever. Okay, so gears are on the way. Kind of curious. Yeah, I didn't actually upgrade those. That's my bad. So what I'm going to do actually is do that. Another thing I need to do is I need to add... let's see. This works actually. I need to add each of the chests that I'm going to need for the rest of the playthrough. They all use the same resources, so, you know, 200, 200, and like 100, I guess. And then over here, this will be normal steel chests. Can't put that there. Let's do that. This will be here, that'll be there. Here, there. There, 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 there. This is going to need just a lot of steel. I need 4. Alright, so once they make the pilgrimage up here, then we'll just, you know, take care of that, basically. And then they'll start making that. Next up I need to build is roboports. This is inconvenient. To say the least, inconvenient is the correct term. Let's do a row of roboports. I feel like that's a good classic number. A row. And then all these basically need to be, we'll say 2 or 4. 2's fine. Alright, so now roboports are going to be built automatically as well. What else do I need? I know. Need is subjective, but, you know. Furnaces are being made, that's fine. I could start limiting the caps instead of like 102. Or 55, 105. Inventory space is still kind of a commodity right now. It's not that much of a commodity, but it still kind of is. Alright, I think what I need to do is I need to build better engines, like these electric ones, but further out this way, because I have space for it. Is this where I want it to be? Where's the other engines being made at? Over there. I think it just requires green circuits, I'm pretty sure, right? Pretty sure. Do I have substations? Heck yeah. Just get rid of some of these substations up here as well. Yep. So green circuits are here. I could take from this line. Could is a keyword I could use, but I'm going to use bots because they're cool and totally not a waste of my time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this, but then I'm immediately going to delete all of this on the bottom. Green circuits go in. This will be the input for both of them, actually. Let's do that. Okay, so what I want to do is I basically want to copy this on the bottom. That will be outputs. This will be inputs. One of the other things that I always have as well is things like this, for example. This is more of a late game version of it, but, you know, it'll work for now. Go like that. So this needs to be... Are they green circuits? This needs to be normal engines, but this will do like 200, why not? We got plenty in storage anyways. So this needs to be there. Lubricant is going to be from here. And then here, we're going to go in, out, out. 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Nice. That's all the inputs and outputs. And now we just need to add some power lines. Let's do that at the end, why not? Yanked it up so it looks nice. I thought my stream died again, but no, it was just my tablet because I've been streaming more than 6 hours. Thanks YouTube for letting me know I have no life. Okay. Let's go ahead. I feel like 200 is not going to be enough for these. I mean, once they get speed upgrades, the robot guys are going to do this a lot better, admittedly, but until then, they're not doing that fast. Also could set up one of these, so then they don't have to go all the way across the map, but you know. Ooh. I just realized. For source items. That's one of the weird issues with this, is that the entire system is full because, well, it stopped. Also, that's not good. This, if it is that, they need to stay out of that one, honestly. How many's working? About half the capacity. Bunch of things just falling down out of the sky over there. Alright, so engines are being created. I did not even bother to put them in a chest because I'm so smart. I might be a little fatigued at this point, not gonna lie. There we go. Perfecto. Alright, so taking a look here, what else do I need? Mainly just, you know, things to... Wow, we're actually almost done discovering Vulcanus. This is a 4,000 upgrade as well, mind you. Getting the science upgraded was just very nice. You don't understand that reference, you should watch more Adventure Time. But don't watch all the newer stuff because it kind of gets a little... It derails into a little bit of like, cuckoo, you know, just a little bit. Okay, let's go ahead and do yellow science. How about that? So, processing units, low density structure, robot flying, gosh. Blue, we're not making enough blue to make this really happen for yellow. I need like a lot more space, and I don't want to keep expanding, if I'm honest. Realistically, I probably could remove a lot of these science labs. Like maybe this part right here. Before I do that, though, I should really... This one is blue. Red. Oh, we're making a lot of white science, actually. So here's what we're going to do now that I've done this. I'm going to undo all these areas. And just set up storage. So now I basically need to go back through each of these locations. I'm making more purple than blue. Am I seeing that right? That's what it looks like. Alright, so now these robots should be flying science around. White science is the only one left that I need to do. They're trying to pick it up, but then, you know, everything else kind of takes it away, so... take that out. Stop this. The science there actually was going pretty consistently too. Like I'm constantly getting some here, which is nice. Just put all the colors of the rainbow in there, why not? Is 5 done? 5 is done. Nice. 4 is good. 3 is good. 2 is good. Okay. So the next couple of platforms that I'm going to make, same thing with the first one, just need a little bit more renovations, honestly. But that can all be done later, honestly. I'm going to take all those out. Let me just go ahead and rip this line out. There we go. Lots of robots. Fly, my pretties, fly! Oh. Guys kind of stuttered there. Adventure Time fever dreams? I mean, yeah. Yeah. The first couple of, like, seasons of Adventure Time was not bad, but then, like, the later stuff, it was just like, I need a... Maybe I should stop, you know. Stop watching. Alright. Alpha, I don't think that you're going to need to keep producing any more of this stuff, so let's just rip everything. Just, you know. It's for the sake of my sanity and getting things done faster. Okay. I don't recall... Let me go ahead and save my game real quick, because I kind of want to go and load one of my older files here. I don't recall if I ever saved it, but I have like a box vehicle that I really enjoyed. It's kind of like this one, really, but this is, oh, that one's, it's fine. Do I want this one? There's a lot of space, fusion. Not really. Beta, gamma. Do I have like an old save that I can load maybe? I'm not sure. First trip to Aquilo. Maybe this is it actually, I think. 5 months ago. This I believe was during Christmas time, a little bit after. This is February. There was, yeah, all my space stations, I mean this is massive, you don't need it this big, but you know. What can I say? I love my space. Let's see. Let's do this. We're going to export to string, copy, load the other playthrough, import string. And we're going to add this to, not this book, to my book. Because I'm going to make some adjustments to it here. That's not it. Wait, what? Is it this one? It was this one. Okay. So obviously I'm not going to need it to be this ginormous. I really wish... Hang on. Is this a... This is more what I was looking for. Gleba. No, that's when I started. Yeah, okay. We'll do this one. This one I think is the... Yeah, this one's a lot better actually. Export to string. Load. Import. My book. I'm getting that weird feeling again, like my mouse isn't moving like I expect it to, and it's just purely fatigue. Okay. This one's a lot more manageable. And this one, you also... this exact one was the very first time I went to Vulcanus on a different world, so there should be nothing here that I don't have researched or available to me, so... let's do some of those. Let's do 5. Do I need? We'll do 50, and then we'll do some of those. Deliver to Alpha. Pipe to ground. Let's do pipe to ground. Do a few. I don't need that much, actually. Let's do like 10. Also want to send some construction robots up into space at some point, because I'm going to use them on the new planet when I get there, but... What else am I needing? Thruster gun turrets. I haven't used those in a long time. Funnily enough, we're going to use gun turrets on a space station when they're just not that worthwhile anymore on the planet's surface. There's 8. When I know I had hundreds, they're there. That's still not all of them, but... Deliver to Alpha. Okay, let's send those to Alpha. These are set to automatic anymore, so that's fine. I'm going to need thrusters at this point. How many thrusters? 2. Could do more, but we'll do 2. What I really should do at this point, actually... Yeah, that'll be cargo bay, that'll be asteroid collector, that'll be grinder. I kind of wanted to request from buffer chest because reasons, but I also don't because this is my only resources for rocket launches, so probably shouldn't do that. Hitting all the wrong buttons again, sorry. This will be thruster. Not sure what this will be yet. Thruster. This will be something else. Run away, coward. They're just forming it. They're immediately forming another attack wave. That last one wasn't even fully, like, destroyed. That's crazy. Okay, so thrusters, what else am I missing or needing? Thrusters, we're going to need some of these. I'm going to let the extra ones be there too. We don't need walls. I could put walls up there, but I'm not going to do that. And then just need belts. My gosh, I went deaf as soon as I left that. Jump scare. Huh. What I should do, actually. Double up. 2 random walls were attacked just now. Weird. Alright. So this sort of system is not like any of the other ones. The other ones use like circuitry and stuff. This one doesn't. This is literally just a carnival ride, basically. So when I first started playing Space Age, the best thing that I found out for dealing with meteors was this. Now you can use inserters if you wanted to as well, but realistically this was the best that I could come up with. I do want output priority to the right though. So everything will go through, it'll try to be sorted. If, say for instance, this iron line's backed up, what'll end up happening is that it'll actually go on the top side. And any excess ones will end up over here. Now, ideally, what'll end up happening is all the materials that are being mined in space will eventually start to flood the line. What happens? Well, it eventually gets kicked off. If you use an inserter, you basically litter in space, basically. So that's all that I'm trying to do here, is just trying to get to a point where I should be able to go from point A to point B. Okay, let's turn this off again. Let me send this with some repair packs up there. 3 should be fine. I don't think I need more than 2 anyways. Like, thrusters will never be in danger. But this will take me to Vulcanus, and realistically from Vulcanus I can then just send this back to like my base, for example. I don't need it to stay there, but I could. Yeah, once the thrusters get here, this thing's ready to go. I also would love to get this, because then, you know, I can get a kind of a head start at Vulcanus. There you go, thrusters are ready to go. So now at this point, I can now launch myself to space, and then we can go to Vulcanus. I think I'm going to save that for next stream. I know, kind of teasing a bit here, but realistically what I need to do is I need to hold the line, really. It's just insane, man. Anyways. What else do I need to build? For starters, what I should do... Give me a second, I'm going to do kind of a cheeky little thing here. Go to alpha, and then I'm going to... Wait, hold on. Go to alpha. How do I do this? Put this on my hotbar, right? Yeah. Now we go to alpha. Now I go here. Now I can click on this. Add selection. That is not how that works, apparently. Alright, fine. I'll do it by hand. So, 1,000 steel. I don't think... Yeah, no, I'm still going to do it. Whatever. 1,000 steel. 200 processing units. I believe it's 200 engines. Right? 100 pipe. This goes in stacks of 200, so we'll do 200 pipe. And then... actually, it's only 100. We'll do 100. It's fine. The last one, my brain just doesn't work today, apparently, is concretes. Alright, this will be rocket pad. Now what I can do is when I get to a new planet, I now can add a new group and then click on rocket pad. So that's why I'm naming that. So now what I'm going to need is I'm going to need some resources to kind of kickstart my operation there at Vulcanus. Mainly, I'm going to not use that. Not going to use that. I'm going to add this. This will be Planet Basics. Can't spell, apparently. Also want one that's just 100 repair packs. I'm setting all this stuff up because I'm not really going to need it at this current moment in time, I hope. Down here, I'm going to add in some pipe. Pipe to ground. We've discovered Vulcanus. Now we can actually go there. What else am I going to need for Vulcanus? Maybe some pumps. I'm going to need some storage. I'm going to take some turbines with me. That's going to be used for steam generation, by the way. I'm not going to actually bring nuclear to Vulcanus. You don't need it. Electric furnaces. Chemical plants. We'll do like 50 of these. Oil refineries. We'll take like 20 of these. About 100 of the assembly machines. Start organizing some things based on what its function is going to be. And everything that I'm adding here, I'm going to update in the future as well. Eventually, I want to get all 3 modules. Eventually, like tier 3, I don't need to do them all right now. We'll do the 4 chests. And then also like 30 roboports. I was going to do like 50, but... And then we'll do 200 and 200. Now this is going to take a long time to fill all these that I'm requesting. I'm not going to lie, but, you know. I don't think I'm going to need steel chests. I can make them if I need to. We'll add some pump jacks in here. Offshore pumps. For now, I'll keep mining drills, but that can be removed at some point. I believe that's it. Oh, and if I wanted to, I don't need to, but I'm going to at some point. This is 100 per, so we'll do 500, an extra 500 here, and an extra 500 there, just so I can launch 5 rockets when I actually get there, but I'm going to turn that off for now. This will be repair, and this will be rocket mats. Alright, so this is just going to take a while till all this stuff actually gets done. I'm going to turn on all 3 of these to automatic, though, just because something else that I really should do is I should do this, and that. Alright, so Vulcanus is going to be the first planet that I go to. The main reason why is this artillery. I really want to deal with these bugs so they stop hounding my walls, and I want to make sure that they pay for their transgressions. Now, I do need to get Yellow Science up and running before that actually happens. Yellow Science is going to take a bit of time. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of time left, or mainly it's just energy to keep going today, but low density structure, flying robot frames, and processing units are the 3 things that I'm going to need for this. I could, for the sake of simplicity... What is this called? Utility Science Pack. I just want to look up a blueprint, basically, that somebody has. Looks like this is beginning to end, maybe. That's what it looks like. You just need to add... Yeah. I want to do that one, or maybe... Tileable science production. Oh wait, is this every single science in the game? Oh my gosh, it is. Well, I say every single one in the game. It's red, green, blue, military, purple, and yellow. Which... I'll take. I ain't gonna say no. Less work I gotta do. Imports. Put this here. Nice. Very nice. So... this one is if I have... this makes... hang on, let me, it still takes a lot of space, not gonna lie. So this would be if I had batteries and plates. Batteries would then go out this way. And they would be used... wait, what? Not sure why the batteries are even here then. Because they need to be over here. Oh, I didn't see that. I see. And then what would go over here? The electric. Okay. So batteries would be over here eventually. And this is 8 of these. So then this needs to be heavy oil, or excuse me, lubricant. Green circuits, steel. Blue circuits, LDS, and yellow goes out. So LDS and blue I need to make, and there is a blueprint that I do have in this book, if I can find it. Yes, it is actually taking me this long to find. There it is. So this is a massive production grid. This is for blue circuits and low density structures. So this is going to be getting all the materials that I need for the other two, and then there's obviously the robot frames. So as much as I don't want to, I'm going to set this up before I get off. Because if not, I'm going to forget about it, and I'd much rather... same philosophy, even if I'm producing one per every 10 minutes, that's one less every 10 minutes that I need to worry about later. I don't think I can get through that. Alright, so let's get through here. Okay, so I'm gonna need a lot of stuff actually. These need to be green. Green, 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 green. Red needs to go in here. This is where blue and LDS come out. I'm going to need copper over here. Copper is also going to go over here. And I need 2 more over here. This is going to be steel. And this is going to be plastic. Okay, so this will be the output. And realistically, I'm just going to put it all on one line. I don't really care that much. This is somebody else's blueprint. It's fine. It's whatever. This is where yellow science is going to come out. Wait. Let's see. 2, 3. Steel, green circuits. This needs to be lubricants. Alright, then I need steel. Steel is over here. Lubricants, I know, is up here. I don't think I'm storing plastic, so maybe I need to go worry about that in a second. Alright, batteries and iron. So let's put this here, this here. Just gonna delete those two. This needs to be iron. This needs to be batteries. I don't think batteries need to go anywhere down here, so this is all just kind of a waste. There we go. Right, a little modifying here and there, so... Am I actually storing iron? If so, where? I don't think I am. Oh my gosh. Yep, they got through that wall. It's starting to be kind of hard to see where things are now with all the robots around. So iron, I don't think I'm storing batteries, so let's just go ahead and anything else that I'm not sure about at the moment? Not really. Copper I know I'm storing, I just don't know if I'm storing inside passive chests. No, I'm not. So let's get that up and going. Plastic. I am not storing plastic. Let's see what else. Steel, I know I'm storing. Green circuits, I know I'm storing. Batteries I'm storing now. Iron I know I'm storing now. Alright. I just really don't like the medium power poles. Something about it, man. I just don't like it. I'm still gonna keep that, actually. Loose circuit. Oh, sulfur. I was like, why is this not working? Nah, it's because there's no sulfur here. Now, real good question. Sulfur is somewhere. There it is. Oh my goodness, watch the wave. Alright. Yellow is finally on the menu. So right now I have 3,941 logistics robots and they're all working, which means that the system is completely overloaded at the moment. Now some things like steel, for instance, are being produced at a pretty high volume, so it's not like all of them or the entire thing's not being met. Some of the demand is being met, but I do like to overload the system by just having a ton of them. I could almost actually add some beacons here, but I'm not going to worry about that. But yeah, it's a little rough right now for the logistics robots. Also, now that I have this set up and going, I'm going to head back down to the base. I'm going to tidy up one more thing that I need to do, and then I'm going to end up calling the stream after that. Because like I said, it's been a long day. Just as a reminder for everybody, tomorrow is going to be Warframe. So if you are looking for a change of pace, something that's not so Factorio-esque, that's what we're gonna. That's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. So, So what I was going to do was I was going to do kind of a hybrid here. But then I realized, yeah, there's just a lot of white science over here. Let's do 4K. Not a whole lot's coming over here, but that's fine. Like I said, I do need a lot for when I actually get to the artillery portion, because I'm going to need 600 and 6,000. Oh, excuse me. So 6,600 yellow at that point, but it's probably going to take me a bit at Vulcanus. I also do want to upgrade some things before I go, like power generation for my suit, extra battery capacity. Those would be nice. Maybe even worker speed. I can now actually fully max out laser production stuff, so that I could do maybe while I'm at Vulcanus, maybe, or maybe do some damage upgrades. This is an infinite one, so it just scales higher and higher you go. So if I queue it up, you can see 10 is 32,000. That's a lot. But, yeah. I think I'm going to start up Covarex, maybe. And then do power production, battery. Would do more physical damage, because now my spaceship is going to need some better security. Robot worker speed. I can get the next couple levels here, actually. And then carrying capacity, which I believe this is the final level. I could be mistaken. No, it's not. Is it? Worker. No, it is, apparently. Never mind. +3 means a total of 4. Okay. So maybe I can focus, maybe not on that. It's 1,800. We'll enqueue it, though. Yeah, that looks good. Have a little bit of breaks here and there. Nothing too crazy. All right, look at all these robots doing the Lord's work here. It's good. I love it. All right. I think that's all I wanted to kind of button up down here. This blueprint was nice, but I can always remake it in the future. And same thing with that. I don't need it. Oh, we actually have bulk inserters now. Cool. Bulk inserters, I mean, as soon as I can, I like to swap to them. So. Which means I can now, like, upgrade everything to bulk inserters. Anything need to be upgraded? Not at this current time, no. Okay. Alright, well, the base is looking really, really good. We made a lot of progress today. I'm going to go ahead and call the stream here, as I'm tired. Excuse me, sorry. All right. Thank you all so much for tuning and watching. Sorry, I kind of lapsed out there for a second. People are still texting me. Family, specifically, that are texting me. And I think there's something going on, but they're just talking to each other, really. Yeah, the attack waves have become a lot more fierce. I mean, it's only like a 16% chance. 16% there. How about up here? 16%. So they're still not quite like full force. Like once we actually start dealing with full behemoth waves, then, you know, things can get really, really scary. So maybe I should rethink this priority list a little bit. Maybe shooting speed. I mean, it's 800. Yeah, why not? And then it's 1400 after that. We'll do, because the shooting speed's really going to be good. We can max that out. So let me just max that out before anything else. Because waves like this are just going to be killing more and more of my turrets, and I'd prefer not to lose more than I have to. I expect that I'm going to lose some. I just don't want to lose all of them. Or, you know, per attack wave, if I lose like 1, that's better than like 7 or 8, you know. That's a decrease of quite a bit. So, yeah, I don't mind the Death World Marathon anymore. Obviously, there were some times where things were getting really, really scary or spooky and kind of rough, but yeah, it is quite rough still, but having a 4-thick laser defense feels really, really nice. And we had to play whack-a-mole a few times today, but nothing too severe. Next stream, potentially Thursday, I might take a day break, we'll see. For Factorio, at least the next stream is going to be either Thursday or not Friday, Thursday. It's either Thursday or Monday, really. Might take a break. Tomorrow, being Wednesday, I'm going to do Warframe. So if you guys are interested in Warframe, stick around for that. They just froze there for a second, and I just got really scared. So Warframe Wednesday is going to be back on the menu for next week, or sorry, tomorrow. 3 laser turrets and 4 walls, 2 bots. That's not great, but it's what I have to deal with. So yeah, Warframe tomorrow. Factorio either is going to be on Thursday or this upcoming following Monday. I believe that's it from me. I really want to get artillery so bad. We're going to rush to Vulcanus. I do need to remember to set up my nuclear power grid with requester chests and passive providers and all that stuff. That way the power grid doesn't collapse while I'm at Vulcanus. Soon.tm right here, Vulcanus. So I'm really looking forward to it. Hope you guys are as well. And we'll just have to see how things go between now and then. So anyways, that's it for me. Thank you all so much for tuning in and watching. Greatly appreciate it. Man, I wish I could do that. Getting distracted. Until next time, stay safe, take it easy, and God bless.